successful. Now we're back. And we're just gonna keep going up and down, dude. Oh my god.
I got down detector.
We can check. Alright, reconnection successful. We're back live, quote unquote. I'm gonna search it up if there's any down detector stuff on Twitch. Not seeing anything serious yet.
It's flat.
Stream currently says it's up but unstable. Looks like we're good so far. I'm at the bitrate I'm supposed to be at.
Okay.
Do you want to? Let's try it. We're gonna keep going. I have a save point in case. I might literally just back up in save points and start the stream another day if it keeps fucking up. But for now, like this, it seems like we're stable again, even though the stream says unstable. It seems like we're like the whole thing is like working at least.
Okay.
So, are these different at all? No, these are the same. Wait,
If
actually,
anything's changed, it's gonna be the hanging scroll, right?
oh, you're right. Looks like it's fine though. I think I could have sworn that there was one less head there, but it's fine. The door's gonna be locked, right? All right, it's right here. Just want to reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Locked? Ah, that's right. Angie did say she locked the room when she's working. Open the door right away just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Oh, it's you. Fuck. Sorry. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door. That's me now.
Yeah, that one's you.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now.
Wait a minute, Maki. You can't do it like that. Stop being a little mispatient.
Then how should I do it?
Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. I go turn to the door and give it a few nervous knocks.
Please.
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Ah, Tenko?
Yes.
Yes, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I help you?
Huh?
Huh? Why are Suichi and Maki here?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to
So
her.
divine.
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk
Well.
inside.
Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab, but... Is there a murder already? We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. No way.
Oh, it's wax figures.
It looks so weird. I don't like the way they look. I'm genuinely like, Kaide and Rentaro, Kurumi, Ryoma.
yoo-hoo.
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them?
Yep.
Yeah, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course.
Uh,
According to the Necronomicon, we need to an effigy for the deceased to perform the
Come
ritual.
on, come
So I
on.
went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? This is a new animation.
No, it's not.
Is it not? Has she done this before?
Yep.
This feels new.
You.
You do such cruel things so innocently.
Hmm? What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Hello, Markin. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... Kaide. Looks exactly like Kaide. The face, the body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... Looks exactly like Kurumi. But actually... But yeah, but actually again? Where's Korikyo? Literally no clue. We haven't talked to him yet. Or like today. Looks like Ryoma,
Yeah.
but actually... Oh, that's crazy. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro, but actually... I think we're supposed to talk to Maki.
Well.
Yep. You try
Okay.
persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right?
I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives, but I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people. It's up to me.
Hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual you're trying to do.
Uh,
I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had a trace of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated, except for this one, which could have probably actually been fake, but we're not going to talk about that part exactly. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
that's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaide are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mhm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But.
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So if those four really were dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. That is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come. Nuh-uh, not if I touch grass. We'll come back into line if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua,
Get punished.
or else we'll get punished, you know.
Oh,
You're probably so
no.
worried about the motive. Shuichi, it's okay. Atua has
spoken.
spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? Then there's no point in talking.
Oh, why'd you get so quiet suddenly?
Huh?
You just got quiet.
Are you hearing me fine?
Yeah, kind of. You're quiet,
Nothing's changed from my end.
dude. You dead ass to get quiet. It was weird. It was just like.
Oh, cool.
Are we done talking now? Because I'm so busy preparing the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Yeah.
Hey,
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. Failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your room.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Eh,
But.
it's okay. I forgive, because because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes.
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not in the student council. It's nighttime.
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind.
She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko.
Stop it, you're making me blush.
God, it's so suspect.
Already!
Enough already! Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage?
That hurts, let me go.
Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
Wrong!
Feeling angry? Then if you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry!
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it'd be best if you get some rest. Just get gunshot. Sleep.
Sayonara!
Sounds good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to our dorms. Tenko, are you okay? All right, she's fine. I headed back to my dorm room. I said all the sort of things to Himiko no do. I know she'll never hate me, but she demoted me from best friend to just a friend.
You guys were best friends.
No.
Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room.
She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Ah, you were worried.
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Do you want to die?
Did that happen again? Wow, this person's butt side. She's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
Promise it.
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her methods might require changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way.
Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Fuck her
goes
up,
back to her
Maki!
So Maki's gonna think about it too. I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Mono damn theater. He's just movie posting. In a past life, I was a fish.
I always was movie
I grew up in a
posting.
pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, when my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person in the city, who let me attend human school in the city. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor, because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forget bullying. I swear on my life that I will get along with everyone. I like the monodam backstory.
Yep.
And I'm worried a murder was committed that night.
Yeah.
Thanks, Monokuma.
They're really sticking to that bit, huh?
A little bit.
Huh?
Intercom, this early in the morning, I wonder who it could be. It felt like a pretty respectable ding, yeah.
well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Oh, you mean... I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
You wake up to that? Honestly, yeah.
You come to that.
If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go and stop this ritual. Kaito? I hear from Maki roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
what?
Maki roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Wait, no, that's cute.
Yep.
Brought Kaito here, Maki roll?
Why?
Is that weird? We're gonna need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward
But-
approach?
But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to worry about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous record to Decra.
We gotta put a stop to that.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you scared?
No.
It's just that I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because.
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid. There's no way. So I was right.
Wait a minute.
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
It's not that I'm scared. It's just how my body is. When it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that?
Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
Told you.
Seriously, don't call me Rocky Roll.
Anyways, let's just go to Angie's lab.
He's so cute.
I was actually expecting Kaito to have something way more serious.
I
Do you think he
Yeah.
still does? I don't.
I don't think he does either.
Yeah. That felt pretty red herring. Oh, hi, Kyo.
You're alive!
Good morning, Kyo.
Ah, good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Yeah, sometimes. Sorry, now I don't have the time to talk right now. Koriki, I love that we have a Korikio fan in our chat.
Don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Hmm? Did you say something?
It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
Told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll.
They're so cute. It's genuinely like, that's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cute. Love. Awesome.
Anyways, can't wait for someone to be dead.
I'm thinking that too. Yeah.
And kind of red flags on Himiko.
You think Himiko's dead? Oh no.
I think if anyone's dead right now, it's Himiko.
You're kind of right. I think if we get a cutscene, it's Himiko. Oh, that's tough. Or Tenko, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's equal chances Tenko and Himiko. If you take Himiko, I'll take Tenko. $10?
Sure. I can rock with that.
Same bet. All right.
Yep.
I'm with it. It's just not gonna be anything now. It's God damn it. Why did we bet? Like the thing is, I bet the other one because I knew. Pay up, fucker!
Hey, we don't know if Tenko's alive.
Nah, she's dead. She's dead as fuck.
You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it is good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but the members of the student council, right?
Then,
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible.
Not possible.
I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Both doors are locked. I mean, it shouldn't be possible, right?
It's a locked room scenario.
I think we're getting a locked room, yeah. Grab the knob and try to turn it. Really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Any response?
no.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
No answer. Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Why?
Because, even if we want to check its locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick.
Kokichi's trick.
Ah.
Pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Huh?
Pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your pulling a rabbit out of a hat skill to get the slab door open? I should have committed.
You want me to open this door, huh? Let me see.
Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob.
Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking.
Yes, please, Kokichi, open this lock. Kokichi, kill this
Kokichi?
lock. Get this lock now.
Open this door. It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because the other three are threatening me.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 clack.
See?
There, open says me.
Huh?
That simple?
Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well,
Lockpicking does seem more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
that cuts real deep, Maki.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Dude, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... No.
Ah,
Yes. Yes. Wait. What the fuck?
that's the body has been discovered, but it's not Monokuma.
No, this is not the music. This is the music
Oh,
from
you're
like
right.
this is the Makoto music basically.
Yeah.
This is the Game 1 music that was used in Danganronpa 2 basically for the Game 1 stuff. Like, this music does not fit here. Except for the fact that, yeah, Angie's dead.
Let's go. She's not.
Tsumugi no longer brainwashed. W.
Well, you don't know that much.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Oh, it's green.
That's not a rare one. She puked again. It's green this time.
3-star. Cringe.
Monofani's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster.
Don't roll on
What on earth
gotchas.
is about to happen?
Bad luck.
It's
You
not
kidding?
a double kill this time.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have a wait. We did have a serial killer reveal last round. Grave, the From Beyond transfer student.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. They're not separated anymore. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven.
Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with
I
her?
don't know.
Clearly she didn't.
Is that not true? Angie say Atua always by our side.
Well, we don't have time to talk about this. Instead, instead of talking about Atua.
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing
That's
game?
right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such an awful thing?
Is that really what happened? Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... No, it's definitely one of you. All right, bye.
But are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign.
Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monotam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far. Yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
It's not
But
dead.
how?
So then,
So, let's get started. Bullying a girl, Monotaro. Not cool.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then, we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofani?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock it off, all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days.
Yeah, totally tubular, dude.
Yeah.
So cool. That's
Ah, more green puke. This is really
dude, that
unlucky.
sound is sending me, please.
so long. Farewell.
Can a lockpicker lock a door from the outside? Question.
So then.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Like, just making sure.
yes. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation.
Because, like, Very good. Heavy outs to that being Kokichi, but I still don't think it is him.
Yeah. Yeah, with the cylinder lock, you definitely can. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
He's kind of right.
No, Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used
No,
to
wait,
this.
he's kind of spitting. Wait,
We are
maybe
kind of hitting
Kokichi
our
is based. Maybe Kokichi is based.
Nope.
Oh, now you're realizing. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
All right, never mind. Fuck this guy up.
Maki!
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body, full of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
I seriously don't have enough time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie?
Sus. I know how you feel, Sumigi, but do you have to repeat the entire line every time?
He's based. He's right. Oh, no, I not it. I mean, couldn't it have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? And she prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
No! What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories like that out of nowhere. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you all right?
Hug.
Yeah.
Sure. Sorry, Suichi. I just need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this up to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Wait, do I get Maki sidekick? Wait, please.
Yo.
Please. Please, Maki sidekick. Kaito left still a bit wobbly.
Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled her right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
Yes!
You're right.
Yo!
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah! Yeah! The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death was approximately 2 in the morning. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. 2 cuts. Interesting.
That's weird.
Back
Why
of
would
the
you need
neck.
to have a laceration in the forehead?
Like, yeah, this is concerning as fuck.
The Monokuma file included the time of death this time.
2 a.m. We all must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So, murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said...
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
all right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
whatever.
I don't care anymore.
What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with the seance called the Caged Child.
Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
Kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close. First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Aren't you messing with us? I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Gotta write something down.
Yeah.
Kyo either lives this trial and lives to the end or dies.
No, he could. Well, actually.
This is like his trial, right?
For Kokichi or Kyo?
For Kyo.
Yeah, I agree. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself has participated in seances a great many times.
Many times?
On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes?
Props on you for saying Cajun. That actually like fits so well. No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm our earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore,
Possibility of the culprit being a resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least.
Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Here's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. Two-part theory.
Yeah.
My first thought is Kyo has a very powerful ability here to use this occultist idea to create a false culprit or make it seem like somebody else was a killer because
Yeah.
he is
Well,
would be the
if
one
he's-
controlling this ritual as well.
It depends on how the seance
What it is,
operates, but yes.
yes, but the idea, because you know how the idea of a Ouija board is somebody is moving it subconsciously or purposefully. It's that same idea of that in this situation, and that would point to
Yeah.
Kyo. However, I truly believe that the rituals and magic in this are correct, they're real, simply due
Yeah.
to the fact of the world, which is that I believe they are in purgatory, literally in hell, essentially.
Kind of putting the cart before the horse, but yeah.
Well, the reason I'm putting that there is because the first part is my theory without that, and outside of that, that's what I think disproves it. But that,
Yes.
depending on the trials option, it'll disprove it could disprove my theory of the real how this is working. I guess it wouldn't disprove it, but that's how it relates to my idea of the world as it currently is why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too.
Huh? You too, Himiko?
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
do
alone.
whatever you want.
Whatever
Yes!
you want.
Okay, I will.
So then,
So we have our 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself.
I'm gonna write this down actually, just in case. I know they're gonna probably give us a truth bullet, but I wanna have these 4 down because I feel like there's a killer in here.
Yeah.
Kichi, Kiniko, Tenko, and Kyo. Just in case for the investigations, just so that I can think about those 4.
However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
Kibo it is, but Kibo after the fact.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to get in. Once again, because this is the thing, right? Last time when we kind of narrowed that out, it was able to narrow
Yeah.
down the possible killers, and technically I guess the wrong one, but we did have the idea.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, it must be in a room as
This is a
dark as
worry.
possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
This is a worry because they're going to use the 3 rooms there. It depends on which room is used and what that indicates for that.
And then
And how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor?
hmm,
There aren't any windows in there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best stuff for stuff like that.
Monokuma's gonna fuck it
I
up!
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab.
Are we really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost.
This will be interesting.
Hmm.
This will very much be interesting. Kyo, Kokishi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid
But-
seance?
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Investigation start. But I'm gonna take a break.
Yep.
I'm gonna like go to the bathroom. I think my water's fine. Yeah, my water's filled. But
I'm gonna grab my chicken strips.
hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a cinnamon roll shot. So entertain yourselves for now, I guess. Whoever gets first
I'm
gets to
out.
entertain chat.
Oh no.
Oh boy, investigation time! Woo! 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 Yeah, woo!
Hello, everyone. I return once more, burdened with chicken strips. The most expensive chicken strips I've ever bought at a whole $10, but they're worth it because they're good chicken strips. I think Ash is taking extra long, so she doesn't have to entertain stream when she comes back, because she had to do that last time. It's revenge for sure. How could she?
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's me!
You need to open up the door, it's your door.
I can hear somebody on the other end. I have to believe that
What do you-
Daniel has returned earlier than I did.
I beg you, you left me to my own devices.
Yep, fuck you, L, loser, dumbass, stupid, bitch. I don't know, I didn't have anything else left, sorry. I just had to hit you with the actual hit hard. Why am I getting ads in my fucking Discord? I like literally just checked,
no
didn't
reason.
I? What do you fucking mean no reason? Were you just worried about me? Were you like, get the fuck over here?
No, I was bored, so I sent you a bit.
Sorry, I saw the cow. Those were good. Those were good. Those are good. Okay. You had some good memes. All right, anyways. Let's start immediately with the body, because I feel like there was nobody that I like really need to question immediately. Angie's body, she's like face down in the middle of the room. Her face is not
She's
down.
looking face sideways,
wrong?
for being real. Are you going to take a closer look?
No. All right, later. Get at the dry grass
See
now.
ya.
See ya.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time.
You're the one who
here.
stopped me. All right, never mind. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
So that's the katana from Kyo's room, right?
For surezies. Katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy. Who did this and why? My heart! This is where she was stabbed!
No! Let me see.
Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Ah, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
You wanted me to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
No, I didn't. Yeah, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
This.
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that's the one that was in display in the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab.
Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable
could
weapon.
it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, if the edge was colored, like, it's like, that had to be used from far away. Like, what's going on there?
Yeah, only the
Long
tip is
Okay.
bloody. My lab doesn't contain swords or any weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
that's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, since they're a hassle to carry anyway.
Who was your target? Her name was Peko Pekoyama. She fucked me up. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was, but how did they know all of this?
Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easy. It's all over my hand now.
Maki lifted her hand to her face. Nom. It must be pretty old for the
this
gold
is
leaf to flake off.
definitely industrial goo. Like I said earlier. My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later.
Maki scolded me, then stood in front of the Kaide's
Hey.
effigy. I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to wash, look
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I jumped in front of it. You're not gonna kill Kaide! I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there's better ways to hide the murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from this room. Alright, let's leave.
See ya!
There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her
I
forehead.
knew it.
The killing blow is a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
And what do you make of this wound on her forehead?
Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
Yeah, wait a minute, this was actually a double murder. Kaide died too.
Ugh.
No!
but
But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons
Oh
mid-attack?
yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. If the wound isn't bleeding that much,
Oh.
it was after the fact, right?
Most likely, yes.
What is going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong,
Got a
Maki?
minute?
Move.
Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's this duct tape doing here?
I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? What is duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What could that mean? Okay.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Oh, well, that's true.
Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over
Okay.
it.
Well, then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Huh? Do you want to die?
Yes!
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't
Wait
resist.
a minute.
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That was a joke.
That
I was
didn't
joking.
it didn't sound like a joke, though. I don't know, it kind of did. Alright. Can we read the ritual? We need to know what was going on. Like, what was Angie's goal
Yeah.
during this?
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
You know, none of these trials have really killed, like, most of my favorite characters seem to be killers.
Yeah.
I mean, other than Rentaro. That was tough, but, you know,
Yeah.
this was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Maybe Rantaro was the killer this time.
That'd be awesome.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. I'm just gonna give it the fucking Monica voice. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy, then repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that was the ritual. That means the ritual was successful. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed only once. Use it wisely. So there was no transfer student resurrected for sure.
Yeah.
So these are the steps for the
This is
resurrection ritual.
stupid.
Is Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Do I have to look at everybody? They're just... Okay, thank you. 4 effigies are hung up to them, make it seem pretty eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from
You're
the
right.
warehouse?
I believe so, and that would mean it won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes.
Maybe a student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole.
Kinda based. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their face, but their bodies too.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
I guess they're right. Right, if they're going to do this much work, there's supposed to be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? This is weird. This trial feels very hard to get a read on. There's a mallet here, but I assume that's just working for stuff.
Yeah.
Here, anything. It's just gonna be like I should still investigate or something. Oh wait, hold on. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
that's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever
Hey.
since.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Golden shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want.
Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell how that was used, but it's interesting that the gold is on the front of the lock like that. Like it was used to lock it.
Well, it could be locking or unlocking it, if you think about it.
Well, no, because you would have to
Curious.
push it to... You would have to push on that side to unlock it, but you have to push on the
Oh, I
other
see
side to
what you're
unlock.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it.
That's right. One of the main things we really need to do is figure out how this closed room scenario worked.
Yep.
Maki walked over to the front door. Yeah, I should probably also do that. Hi, Maki. Hi. It's unlocked, but I think there's still needs to... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to talk to Maki to initiate it, I'm assuming.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked.
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Click, 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 click. I grabbed the door while I tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
Front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Please, what the fuck? Kokichi picked the lock. Alright, it's done.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
hmm.
So, you picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock
That's
besides
true.
him?
Would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Hi, we're here. We took the key. We don't need an entire fucking memory of it.
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
I think Kokichi is like the red herring here. I think that has to be the outside, but we have to figure out the mystery of how that door was locked. Well, I mean, it was definitely for the sword, but like how from like where is that held? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
It could be like, no, that's fucking dumb. I was gonna say like you'd spin Kaide on the ropes, and then Kaide
Yeah.
would come around and hit it with the tip of the sword.
You
With
laugh,
the
but that
hilt.
absolutely could be it.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question of how this person who locked the door got out. How did the culprit get out of the classroom after locking the doors? Yep.
Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is a locked room mystery, right? Hey,
Locked,
Kyoko!
Right.
Hi, Kyoko. Yes, the cylinder lock's key must be taken out. I feel like the Kyoko of the game always is the one who says it, right?
Yeah.
Kyoko said it, Chiaki said it, Maki said it.
Mhm.
Yes, the cylinder's lock key was taken by the Monocup, so both doors could only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab.
That's right. Kokichi can lockpick. Flashback. Hi, I can lockpick.
Wow. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
Whew. It's possible that I locked the door from the outside by picking it after killing an Angie.
If I remember
Thank God.
That's true.
I needed to see that. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious.
It is sus, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I tried to just say con, but you know, it doesn't really work like sus does, but it's whatever. Point is, Kokichi, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck, yeah, no, I love him. This busty brain beauty has it all figured out.
Oh yeah? Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What's that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
Yes, fucking just dips. Well,
Bye.
I've investigated all I needed here.
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. She's just as bad as Kokichi. I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how to get weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
But I figured out from just one glance. These are diversions.
Okay, so they're not diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
Yep, the culprit used these whack dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
True. I love Sherlock Homo.
You're a waste of time.
Wait, let's hear her out, maybe.
What was this about Sherlock Holmes?
Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
Well, what the hell's her problem? She on the rag or something?
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey!
Yeah.
Miu tried to look up the wax figures. What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties.
Um,
Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
I think she's projecting.
fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
Alright, fuck it. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time.
True, true, true.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? It's not like I have proof anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Cause what? The fuck did you say? As a member of the
What
student
did you
council,
say about these little shit?
she would have been allowed in this lab, and I would have had over 300 confirmed kills.
oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Yeah, Angie's been shut away here looking on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council's member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council.
No, but
after all.
well, this happened after, obviously, and she was no longer going to answer to her. At least I don't think so. But Tenko did go back, right? Like, she went out to... No, she went to her dorm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here... So Angie only let the student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is clearly the most unlikely to commit this crime. Woo! And Gonta is most likely to end up working at a McDonald's. I want the
Gonta.
Danganronpa superlatives, but also, I mean, everybody kind of already does have a superlative.
Yeah,
Why?
Most likely to like a bug. Murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Most likely to go Super Saiyan real.
Why?
Wait,
already has.
no. Hajime.
Ah, you're right. Or Taka. Why does it happen every game?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it a Tua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
but
The student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms. They set a good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
So Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta no could save you.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council's rule. Is that it? Or there's gotta be more, right? Who else do I need to talk to? I've talked to everyone. You ready to look at the back door from here? The door is the lab's back door. It has a sliding lock, and it's still locked. No one has used this door since we got here. I suppose that means that Angie locked this door and it's been locked the entire time. There's also some golden shiny on the knob. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. Not opening and closing the lock is exceptionally easy. The lock is the slightest touch. Being core clue as well.
So you laughed, but I genuinely do think they spun Kaede around to close the lock.
Oh god.
Like, if they're noting that it's really easy to open and close the lock.
It's at the same height level too.
Yeah.
Please don't make my joke the real fucking thing, dude. I'll be pissed.
That's how content creation works, baby.
I'll be pissed. There's still things to investigate? Like what? Was there something in the body, at the body I was supposed to investigate? Was it like the ropes? No. Will it just talk about all four of the dolls again? Orchids are over ropes, to the beams, practically to the lunch room, why they hung up, it's also part of the resurrection bird clothes. Yeah. Okay. I've looked at everything, I think. Haven't I? Actually, wait,
Have we
shouldn't it
not
glow?
talked
It'll
to
glow
someone?
yellow if I haven't seen it, right?
I don't know about any mechanics like that.
Alright, let me talk to Maki again, real quick.
By the way,
No,
Strange
it's
that the front door and back door have
the
different
same fucking
locks.
thing. Yeah.
That's
I've definitely talked to everybody, haven't I? What am I missing? What the dick am I missing?
There are particles on Angie's body?
Well, it's the same green particle. Oh, wait, no, it says green and yellow. You're right. Do I need to talk to Angie again? There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, I've seen a stab wound in the back of the neck, as well as laceration on her forehead. The fatal wound is the one on the neck, but what about the one on the forehead? It also bothers me that her wound in the forehead is deep, but not bleeding so much. So one more thing. Conductivity Maki found under the body. Why would that be here of all places? Tape and Angie's hair on it, that must be related to the case. Okay, but that's, yeah.
Just
Pool of blood.
cool.
A small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead, this blood is from the back of her neck.
This blood is dry. It must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more.
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
so what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless.
Anyway, let's continue. I think we've investigated everything finished for now. Fuck.
That.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
Ah, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue related to the
That's
katana.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong,
By the
Maki?
way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
Okay. It's not because I asked you, but it's fine by me. This sweet Maki is a tremendous help to me. He's so cute, isn't that right, Maki? Roll. I will kill you. She's so cute.
Do you want to die? Okay.
I just think that Shuichi and Maki should kiss. That's all.
I think that me and Maki should kiss.
What? Oh wait, no, that's just the sheath. I see. Remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab
No.
after all.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Gold leaf katana. Alright, this. Oh, you fuck.
Oh, what are you guys doing
Ew.
here?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
It's done!
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Oh god. Cutting a cinnamon roll while
Anyway.
also playing the game is hard.
Impossible. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I became back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yep, that white sheet over there.
What about the book?
We brought the wooden dog statue at the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need to cage a wooden dog statue in a white sheet?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Oh,
Huh?
Kyo's already memorized the book, so he wouldn't need it.
right.
Study.
Study? Sheet? What do all these words mean?
Book?
So, let's see.
Kokichi took a look around and.
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Ah, The Handmaid's Tale!
yeah.
Yep, it says the Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child Seance?
Did you flip through the old book? You picked it up.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly,
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle,
Okay.
and rest their forehead on a stone in the ground. Afterward, the 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during preparations.
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness.
Yeah, this could be a really heavy sauce on Kyo if this is wrong. This information.
The seance will begin when the other 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child's song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
Oh boy.
That sounds
But-
complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
No. Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while.
Since I was fortunate enough to obtain these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost?
If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
You think so?
Don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what
I don't even
happens.
believe it or anything, Baka. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Alright, time to go to the left room. Kokichi spoke to me as though inviting me to go play and then left the room. Cage child's been added.
Okay, so when Kyo talks in Angie's voice, who's gonna voice?
I will.
Okay.
I think it's going to be voiced though, however.
Oh, maybe.
I'm going the wrong way.
Nice.
See, like, this is the thing, right? The way that these rooms are designed, I feel like we're gonna have some, like, this event is gonna be a mystery.
Yeah. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us, is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Don't you feel any guilt for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
That's why we're apologizing.
No one's apologized yet.
Man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start this seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
We've a
I'll
nemesis.
fucking kill ya! What did I do? Want to be
So
part of the
then-
seance, I guess.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
fine.
but it also may unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the whoops.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize the lyrics now?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory will be up to the task. Here's the melody.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Alright, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
Yay, we're gonna
So
finally
then-
get to see Angie.
You got to see
Before
Angie for
that-
the past week, but okay.
Let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a
Wait,
girl.
what?
I'll
Oh,
do
it's
it.
not gonna be Kyo. That's interesting. And scary. For the same
Yep.
other reasons.
Yep.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit
Ah.
medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? And I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. No, I mean, that makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger on something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Hiya! She throws Himiko into the circle. Trade your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
Yeah, you're probably right. Seems the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us
Yes!
begin.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
See
Die.
ya.
Now, I would like the spirit
gonna auto this so I
medium
can eat.
Tenko to sit
Mhm.
within the center
Same here.
circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Whoops.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
No.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
We're back.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are still many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I mean, I don't look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
He's gonna like leave it to only you or some shit.
I shouldn't
I
lied.
should have lied. I'm
Way too
way too weak for this
He's-
kind of
He's
stuff.
voicing. He's voicing.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Drop it on top of her.
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Dead.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
This is die time. Never mind. They're fine.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
When you're holding it like that, yeah?
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing.
No, I want this one. No, I want this one. No, I want the left one. I
Fuck
want
off,
left back.
Kyo, this is my corner!
It was made for me. Himiko is in the corner with the hole.
Yep.
Care, yeah. She's in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
There's got to be a trick to this for sure.
They're being quite deliberate.
Yeah, we're gonna solve something. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the cage child's song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
They're not really in tune, but you know, it's fun. They're doing their best.
Mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
I think Tenko may be dead.
Yeah.
At last, at long last.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, chat. A little off. You finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Is the cage a child Angie Yonaga?
He began calling now to medium answers.
Say,
Is the cage a child Angie Yonaga?
What's going on?
say.
Is the cage a child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't
Hold
Angie
on.
answer? Himiko, I was very clear to you that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Just for now.
Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and lit the candle once again. We're just gonna see blood seeping out or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
Cannot be.
That should not be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
I
Tenko?
see, yes.
I told her I mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man. Seeing as this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
They really shouldn't have shown the blood, I think. I think they should have just left it, like, very subtle. Wait, do you see that plank?
Yes,
Yeah, that's not right. That's been
the
moved.
magic circle was disturbed.
Can't believe it. Just like setting up. Kyo
There's
instructed
no
us how to
salt
clean
on
everything
top.
up.
There's no salt on the plank either.
Yeah, something was weird. We were careful to remove everything exactly before
Now,
Kyo
I
directed.
will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
It is a double murder.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss.
No cutscene, that was interesting. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint.
Himiko, I told you not to step on that.
But she wasn't listening, she jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Now a cutscene, I see. That sounds right. Double murder again.
Really?
Let's
Who would
cut
have
some of these
thought
characters
there'd be
down
another
real quick.
victim during the investigation?
Angie's dead. Tenko is dead. Two of my characters, by the way.
Yep.
Rip.
This room has my characters.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah. Maybe Monofini's green puke was
Get ready, get ready,
predicting
get ready, get ready,
this
get ready.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's a normal color now. I guess it was predicting
For
this.
now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. That was
It's
not
called
as
the
robot
seance
as
room.
possible, but you know, yeah. True. Yeah, so there are two mysteries. Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
This happened. Tenko, Gonta so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Shuichi, explain. Explain what happened.
Shuichi, analyze.
I don't know what's happening. The real question is if this is same murder system.
Yep.
Can there be two black ends?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation.
You know what I'm interested in the idea of?
Yeah.
This is probably someone who believed in the seance. Right?
They had to disturb it, right?
Do you think, yeah, it would be somebody... I'm wondering if it's Kibo. Because, like... No, but he wasn't trying to get in. Oh, that's so weird.
I still have red flags for Himiko.
Perhaps. There was a
If
hole
it's
there,
somebody
right?
in the seance room, then it has to be Himiko. Simply because nobody stopped
Well, the
their
question-
singing, right?
Well, oh, you're kind of right. But, like, yeah, the question is, like... It has to be from underneath, right? That which would make
Yeah.
it seem like the seance room is safe, but Himiko had the holes?
Mhm.
Could be. Hi, first time you're in Chapter 3, correct! If you don't want spoilers, if perhaps... I'm assuming you've watched the game before, or, like, played it yourself, but if you don't want spoilers, yes, we are in Chapter 3. So, just so you know. Anyways.
I guess for now,
Under
you
the
should
floor.
maybe start the investigation right away.
Thank you for following as well.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something.
We're gonna talk about this, yes.
The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, right?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event that there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that is a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Well, what would happen? Monade, what would happen?
What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Aw man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Dude, we have to conduct a seance? I can't wait. Chapter 3 gets a bit of nudity in the class trial, so be warned. Ooh, yeah, that's okay. Whoa. I literally, okay, didn't know about that. Good to know. Because I did make a joke about that, but
Yep.
I will not get TOS'd. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Huh? It's all your fault, Mono Franny?
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Huh.
Oh no! Daddy, I love you.
Well.
So please come back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Aw, you're making me blush. I'm back! Were you good while I was away? Oh god. Fucking no. Oh god. This was the nudity. This was the chapter 3 nudity. I can't believe it. Oh god.
Yep.
What? That's his own self.
Yep.
Oh, don't say that. Stop! Crash problems? Okay. Me for real, Monodam, me for real.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave when you get permission to or not. Oh, whether you get permission or not. Fuck.
Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-timer I got to cover for me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Bye. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes? There are 2 blackened candidates. Well, I'll have a first for that. It's first come, first serve. First come, first serve. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one as who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, if Tenko's killer wasted a kill and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Do we live, like, with a killer?
I am
known
so
killer.
intrigued by that idea. Because it definitely didn't give us the same, like the killers are the same.
Yeah. Boy, everything goes so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What if it's Kaito?
Oh.
Because he hates ghosts? He wouldn't have been worried about, like, he would have known. Well, would he have known about the seance, actually? Did he leave before then? That'll be so weird.
Don't think he would come within 100 feet of this room, honestly.
It might be that, but he might have killed Tenko specifically out of the idea of, like, I don't want there to be a ghost. and that would lead to the MO of like or it would insinuate to like the chapter 2, like trusting Kaito being a worry, and if Kaito was like forced to be a murderer, like that who did somebody who murdered who was staying in the like game.
That'd be interesting.
That'd be so
for sure.
weird. That'd be so weird. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go.
He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
I think either Monodam or Monokuma dies in this.
Monotaro's also got red flags.
A little bit, yeah. That's why he's so amazing. Please leave me some more, Daddy. I hate it.
So long. Farewell.
So glad that fucking clips haven't been appearing up from these streams of me doing that shit.
Yep.
Thank God.
Monodam is not happy.
So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
But we don't know if there's a different culprit,
Let's
do we? True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in
How
case.
exciting!
Aha! Finally things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Guy, you fucking psycho.
Shoichi, this is bad, huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Man, I really just thought that I was stabbing upwards into a fleshy meat bag, but I didn't know it would be Tenko. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know...
So this is where you need to step up. He's very clearly okay now.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Listen, Suishi. The impossible is possible, so all you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Kabashira. Is it Kabashira? Yes, I read that correctly. God, they've never said her last name ever since the first bit. The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck.
Oh.
Same
the
motif,
back.
yeah.
No, to the back of the neck. This
How the
complicates
fuck?
things.
That would make sense as to why the dog was heavy, right? Someone had to have been hiding in the dog for that?
If that's your claim,
Then there should be something about the dog statue, like underneath it, is what you're saying.
beyond that, the person would still have to be inside the dog statue, so I don't know.
They would have to still... Yeah, you're right, I guess. Oh, shit, I didn't read that.
It doesn't look
stab
like
wound
a
on her neck.
coincidence.
Same caused Angie's death.
It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again.
Curse!
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slay it. Adults are ready through the room. A body has been discovered! Oh shit,
okay?
yeah, Kaito, is you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Suichi. I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, so I'll leave this you and Maki roll. Don't call me that, I just got shot. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
That's true, but Anji and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry. Just collapse.
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. The murderer is your mom. Your
No way, it's
mother.
Maki.
Alright, I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective. Puts on the hat
Don't know
again.
what the
Wait,
theme plays.
shit!
Well,
My cowlick, my
Good
powers!
Can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
the main character just becomes someone else after he puts on the hat and removes the cowlick.
Immediately. You
My
know,
name is
Yumiko can
Nagito
have-
Komaeda, and I've been hiding in this school.
Yumiko can hide a cowlick inside of her hat.
Alright, anyways.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Oh, why?
I installed a flashlight in his dick. Show him,
Show
Kibo.
him, Kibo.
No.
Show him your new power.
Show him, Kibo. Show him your dick.
Flashlight dick activate.
New power.
his eyes lit up.
Well, now I can't see shit.
The gorgeous girl.
Turn your high
genius,
beams off,
have
Jesus
installed
Christ.
A new function. Kibo.
Just leave it to
Can
me.
you at least turn
I
off
will
the
become
strobe?
the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I have a dick, but I want it as a flashlight. That's what you come in for? Can you turn my dick into a flashlight? What? Yeah, like,
what
you
a
know,
lame
it's just...
function. No, this is. You could be like a flash. Your character personality trait is flashlight.
Flashlight
You should have made
penis.
him like a transformer or something. Hey,
It's okay.
look, it'd work. It's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Wait, really?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Uh-oh.
You know what I
Uh-oh.
think it is? Kibo might get, like, pinned for the murder, but it would be like, no,
Yeah.
it can't be, because even if you use the flashlight function, it'd be too bright. Something.
I really hope they don't do that. Because that's so stupid.
I agree, but whatever. I want to inspect this statue immediately. Is the wooden statue used in the seance? I believe it's called the Dog God. Go to the seance. This wooden cage statue was on top of the cage. Took the 4 bots to remove it.
This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the way to go.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother?
We can change that. What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
Is this?
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. It sounds like you think I'm a virgin. We could change that. God, I love you so much. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty
Cloth is
thick,
Pretty thick.
you said, with your voice.
Yep, I said with my voice. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back. Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
So there's no stab, so it can't be through the dog statue. No one was hiding in there, so it has to be from underneath somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But
No hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
She was stabbed well underneath the cloth.
This is fucking confusing already.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck?
they gave us 2 locked rooms.
Real. Okay, let's talk about the cage, because there's a bloodstain on it. This is the cage used for the
Is
seance.
this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's pretty large for an iron cage.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, a person fit inside. Alright, that's it.
That's crazy.
It was Himiko who rushed in. I removed the cage first. Hiccups. Oh god.
Hey,
Hiccups. Oh
Hey,
god, help.
look at this.
You help me. Yeah, help me.
Somebody redeem a hydrate, please. A bloodstain on
You know,
the
I could
bottom of
just
the
drink
cage.
water, right?
No,
it's true.
you can do that.
Yes, I'm imagining so. The splatter must have been when this kill.
what do you mean?
Help.
Means Tenko was killed when she was inside the
Okay.
cage.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance, and she was alive. And then, afterwards, she was dead. The cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Or she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. No, it's not, because we saw the blood
No.
right before, underneath it.
Also, we saw it through the cage.
I guess the thing is, right? If the blanket was well, no, because the blanket couldn't have been covering all of it because the blood was able to seep out. So it couldn't have been Kibo using his flashlight to eliminate the entirety of the inside.
Yeah.
Something would have peeked
Unless
out.
Kipo has intrinsic night vision or something.
I have no clue, dude.
I don't know. So the entire panel that she's on has been moved.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So it's like, holy shit.
So we think that maybe she was lowered and like she didn't want to say anything, or
She was told not to speak.
yeah.
It'll be interesting. There's definitely something going on. All right, there's a rock next to Tenko body. This must be a rock. All right, later.
We can use this as rocks.
Jesus Christ, these fucking Danganronpa ass flashbacks. Tenko had her forehead and this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside a cage. Marker stone has been added. Crazy. Blood. Tenko's sad body. She took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, the only injury is a stab wound on her neck. This wound was fatal.
Fatal.
Fatal. Counter. Fucking. God damn it. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Flashback. Ah! Yeah, nothing. Okay, it's just Snack is talking about fighting game stuff, which is funny considering what we just did. Ah, wait.
Yep. Reference.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Ah, but Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, a victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tinkle's last moments. Cricket floorboard. Oh, this floorboard's loose. The old one of Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose? Is what you said.
If I remember,
It wasn't like
said
this
that.
before. It was come loose on the seance.
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
The floorboard is thick and heavy. The floorboard is thick and heavy. Wouldn't have come loose easily. Life wouldn't change if Tenko didn't die anyways. All she does is mock guys. She wouldn't do much besides that. Kinda. Well, she might Aikido
Yeah.
for more people, which would have been really funny. it would have been funny.
We have somebody else to throw people now.
Someone would have loosened it on purpose. Yumiko just learned strength. W. None of the characters, other than Rentaro dying, were like, oh no. Well, I mean, like, obviously the killers. The killers have always been pretty intensely cool characters, but you know,
Yeah.
looks like
If
that's
you
everything.
kill someone, you're cool in my book. Well, the people, right?
Well, yeah, no, that's anything from the how close to the body.
Gotcha.
I said things that made potential look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop
Oh, stop.
Give me a
Crying
break.
Give me a break.
Uh,
Because
Crying will bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Gonta is precious, and I worry about he may die.
I expected him to die this trial, honestly.
Agreed. Same. But I'm amazed he didn't. Okay. I'm interested. I think Kyo either lives or dies this trial, and I don't think he's a murderer. For either.
It's weird, right?
So I think he lives. I think both Kyo and Maki are alive for the rest of the game.
Yeah. We're running out of slots.
We kind of are. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, I think Suichi makes it to the end. This is just making me feel like Tsumugi doesn't, and I'm sad. It's sad.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
You're right. Tenko wouldn't want us to figure out that so she'd have no regrets. Would want us to figure out so she had no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Got there. Careful what you wish for and just say you could jinx it. My cat's name is Jinx. You don't want her to jinx you? Oh god. Please, Jinx, no.
well,
Don't worry, jinxing it is my middle name.
Dude,
Alright,
this floorboard's
Skylar
a
jinxing
little
it comment.
unstable, dude. I don't think that's your. Is it?
No.
It does-
Dumb fuck.
Oh.
What do you think that was
I
true?
could have sworn it was danger.
The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason that they were a little unstable.
They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily. That's what you get for throbbing, by the way.
Okay.
I remember that shit from the
well,
prologue.
Somebody clip that shit. But
That's
if
what you
someone
get for
wanted to
throbbing.
remove the floorboard, they could
I
easily
guess
do
I guess
so,
that makes
right?
no sense in out of context. Whoops. She's a calico and very sassy. She doesn't fight. She judges. Oh, I love her. What a W.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose. Floorboards. Himiko. You're gonna be depressed as hell. Yeah.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko.
Ganta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
What?
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's poke her on both of her cheeks for now. It worked on me. Himiko. Better poke her. I just skipped over Ganta because he was. Oh.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Yo, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly.
He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance.
Look, I just thought that I had talked to Ganta because he had so much conversation in the Himiko one.
Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during
I
the
see.
seance?
Yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
Are we gonna go with the whole thing? Oh god.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we
Sleep.
had Tenko,
I
the
sleep.
spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone.
She is facing that direction when she gets backed up.
Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden dog statue on top of the cage.
Yeah, there's like a clear opening there.
Stood in the four corners of the room. Koichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Oh, I gave it $20, $20. You know, I am gay, and $20 is $20.
It's a free $20. Finally, we all sang the caged child song.
Win.
The seance should have been complete, but
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Thud.
crunch.
Thunk. Ah, wow, I was close, you know.
Yep. Handshake.
I played bad.
It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps.
It was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows
What do you
something.
mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
And we called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles.
I'm not gay, I'm pan, I enjoy all. Pog. We love pride.
Yeah.
She says, very clear about what she is. Remember?
I'm not
Oh my god,
biased.
there was a fucking. I need to talk about that moment. Oh my god, because there was in the Terraria streams that like fucking 40-hour series when we did that. Somebody came in to ask like, hey, is the stream trans friendly? And I almost no filter went, no, I actually hate trans people, like, because it was like as an obvious joke, right? Because I was like, that's what I would do if anybody else was making a trans joke with me. But I was like, oh wait, shit, somebody might actually not know. Like, I can't shitpost that hard. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I just like, I don't know. It's the, you know, the meme, the like talking with cis people about gender, talking with trans people about gender. It feels like that.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, when I talk to other people about gender, like, there's a lot of fucking just like bits and stuff that go out the window and just like just whatever, however way it was. Hold on, Kokichi is dead ass standing on top of a pit. He motherfucking knows, dude.
Oh my god, it is open right now. Was it
How the
always that way?
Yes, we literally pointed it out, right? Because you were pointing out how the salt wasn't there. What the?
Oh, you're
what's
right.
motherfucker doing? Homie just accidentally slips and dies.
Whoopsie.
He should have. A body has been discovered.
It's like that one video of a person falling down a hatch in a convenience store. You know that one? And then somebody else just walks up and closes the hatch.
Oh my god! All right.
First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. and then I took off the cloth. Nico ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it,
A body has been discovered.
then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during
I
this.
misread that, so I thought it said Tenko was definitely killed with the sauce, and I'm like, what? Huh? The huh?
Tenko killed with the sauce. Let's go.
That's what Maki calls poison, the sauce.
Would it not be difficult in such darkness?
I like the
Besides,
idea
she
that
wasn't
Maki just has like goofy names for all of her weapons, and it's like, here's the nerf for nothing, baby. Hit
It's
him.
just a fucking revolver.
Oh yeah, let's go dualies. It's just a nunchuck. Just fucking. Oh my god. I love that for Maki.
Then
Then when should she kill?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a
I
problem.
see, yes.
There is another problem, and that is why
Get
does the
fucking
sound
shot.
failed? I simply cannot figure it out.
I like the body discovery cutscenes, but sometimes it honestly surprises you how much gore there is. I think that when it comes to
Talked
okay,
about
well,
this
first of all,
probably,
yeah, Game 2 Trials 5, just 5, I think Trial 5 and then Trial 1 of Game 1. But I think that the executions in this game are fucking crazy. The executions in these games are a step up for sure.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Especially after the ones we saw in Game 2.
Oh yeah, Game 2s were all very, very goofy, I feel like. This one is like, whoo, whoa.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
what's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki was never one to pull her punches. Sound, obviously. Yep. Oh wait, we also have to talk to Kibo. I thought he was a light! That's robophobic. I can't believe I did that.
No. First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Yeah, that is really good.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I am a lamp. That is all.
I like the way he looks like that.
Chapter 1 of V3 had you really pull up on a giant-ass piano watching your past self die is honestly fun. God, oh my, I wish I streamed that moment. I played Chapter 1 off stream and no one saw, I literally cried. That chapter made me cry and none of Danganronpa ever has made me cry. Oh my god.
This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kung Fu's killer is obviously...
No, that one's good. That one's good. I think Puichi was mid. I think Kaidiot was silly, but like not like that good. That one goes. That one goes hard. All right.
One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first
Okay, so it's
place.
very much so not one of us.
No.
Yep.
No, not necessarily.
Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who was in the room kill
Could
her?
it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that?
Figured out the plot twist of Chapter 1 once I saw the bookshelves arranged like that. I'm not sure exactly.
You saw it? You saw that?
Oh yeah, no. There was the hole.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely didn't see it coming. Both me and Daniel had our realizations at different times during the trial after it was revealed, and we were just like, wait. Wait! Dude, that shit was insane!
Yeah.
Cause like the thing is, what I think is so cool about it is that you don't get evidence that like actually explains it. Like it's all found in trial, and like that's something that Danganronpa doesn't do that well. Danganronpa, usually you can figure out the answer of the trial from just like what is given to you. It's like very easy in the second game to do that for a lot of the trials. Like second trial, we literally both were like immediately on board with like, yeah, no, we know.
Yeah.
Third trial, okay, like I think fourth trial we didn't. Fifth trial we also didn't because fifth trial is insane. Fifth trial, there's no way to predict that. That shit is insane.
Yeah.
Third trial, we didn't. No, we knew we had an idea of what happened, but we didn't realize who was the killer.
And that was the important part.
First game, I failed. I wasn't able to when I played the second game, first trial. I wasn't able to do it myself. but I remember when we were watching it over and I asked you, you had it on point.
Yeah.
It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. Tenko, are you alive?
point
Yeah.
of no return.
All right, good. All right, that's it.
Alright,
That's all we
then
needed.
shut up.
Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point, she most certainly was alive. But when the candles were relit, hey, I'm dead. All right, she was dead.
We needed a flashback for that, just to make sure.
That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. I was killed in the dark. At what time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. Finding out when I was killed will be an important point of this case.
I'm saying this now so I can have a flashback later. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
If you think that's lame, you should have seen his dick. Alright, never mind. Anyways, Mew's horny. We can get over that. Do we have to investigate the candles, or what's going on?
Yes.
What am I missing? Was it candles, or...
Candles. Candles.
Candles hung on the wall, they're the only sort of lights in the room. There are the room, so that's candles pitch black, but all the complete darkness. That's it. Do I leave now? Something is to investigate here. Fucking...
What?
What? Now? You have to investigate the candle twice. Are you kidding?
Nice.
Candles hung on the wall, they're only social lights in the room. The only way to can't track is... Huh?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Can we investigate the... No, we already talked about the naughty floorboards. Any individuals we haven't spoken to?
I've definitely spoken to everybody. Samugi has to cry later. Maki had some good important information. Himiko got shaken by Ganta. I skipped Ganta but then came back. Kibo is a lamp. Korikyo is sad about the fact that the trial didn't work out. Miyu just had sex with her robot boyfriend. And Kokichi is sad because he didn't get to see Kyo's dick.
Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sad too. Can we look at the circle itself?
Yes. The answer was yes. We forgot. Altair honestly was the most exotic character in the series just because he's a mystery. I like Altair. I like them. They're awesome.
Yeah.
It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose that was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
That is such a good roast for that holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I have performed many successful seances, why I've even had spirits enter my body. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written on the Caged Dog Village document.
Chapter 4 is really good, very sad, no spoilers. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of these trials. This game seems really good. Like,
Yeah.
I think Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 1 were kind of on the same level, and they had like really good highs and really bad lows. This game feels really solid. This game feels solid. The trials feel really good. He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna guess we leave now, right? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this stuff. Oh, wait. There's the hole.
Didn't we already talk about that?
Nope. There's a small opening in the corner of this room that we already knew about. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
This?
The hole? It looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down there. Was something dropped from here? Something dropped down
Something
here.
might have been dropped from there.
It's just...
After we check everyone else, why don't we go under the floor and drop down there and see for ourselves?
There's mobile versions of all the games. That's actually sick. This game would work,
that
yeah.
For like the
Okay,
10-year
let's do it.
anniversary, right? It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light?
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
Then I'll go get a candle and move that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay, got it.
We go down.
I pulled something off. Off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Maki, check this out. It looks like something dropped down here. Maki, check it out. Maki, check it out. I already started dropping stuff down here. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Ooh.
Lots of
This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. Speaking of clues, have you ever noticed that our backgrounds are completely black in this area?
Well,
That's because it's dark, headass. It looks
But we
pretty
can see-
suspicious if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty
Okay.
place.
Yeah. It looks suspicious.
Thus,
Oh, cut. Cut crosspiece. Look, a part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
it's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too.
From what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why?
None of their crosspieces supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
then
So what purpose did this serve?
What underneath Tenko's body is loose and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? What was the thing that was dropped? Okay, okay, okay.
I wonder what the murder weapon
There's a
was.
sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab.
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target.
It's sharp and stabby and can kill someone.
No way. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
That would make sense as to why it was the back of the neck.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high if you were to stab it into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, that would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Then her posture is the question.
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Oh, hi, Kendall. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. That's their entrance, I guess.
No, you meant the killers. Some of the wood is corroded and it's broken off. You can see into the next room.
This is the wall of an empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. Best part has rotted away.
Okay, well, this hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room
That's
through here.
true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around from under the floor. We did alright because we got a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Oh, that could be Kibo's light.
But you would still see it.
Not from the floorboards.
You absolutely would.
The floorboards are like, there's no holes between them, remember?
Yes, but even still, it's bright enough to light a room of that size. It's going to be bright enough to light under here so that it peeks through the floor. Or at least the hole.
I don't know. I think Kibo could have gotten into position with this. Yeah, anyways.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
True. They use a light to move around on the floor. Is that possible? Yes! What is that question?
You think Maki's lab has like night vision implements?
Wait, dried blood? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of the floorboard has blood on it too.
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the other side of this
what do you
floorboard.
mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay, so same, like, murder area then?
That's fucking confusing.
I think we finished
Yes.
investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up?
I'm glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this stuff.
She's kind of cute. It's kind of cute when she said, glad you asked. She's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. We just have to go back to Kyo's lab and probably the door to the right, right? Or the...
By the way,
Kio's lab? We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what
No,
Monokuma
that's-
said.
then
But, So, we agree that Angie could have been killed around here, right? That's why the blood is dry?
Yes.
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both dead bodies.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry.
Alrighty. I guess they said to the other crime scene, but I'm gonna go to Kyo's, probably, but I really... Oh, wait. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfold. No way.
More bullshit?
No fucking way!
Oh, wow. Damn.
It's a lie!
You fuck.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? That's fucking awesome.
Okay, that's funny. That is funny. That is fucking funny. That's hilarious. That's god fucking hilarious. I love that. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little headed for the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
She's so good!
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, man.
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through.
Oh,
What's
so there's
that
no
lock?
cross piece in the other one.
Yep.
Cross piece is gone. Does that mean...
That means they may have been switched.
No way, we're already going out. Are you kidding? Huh? Shit, no.
confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the
I bet
killing
that's
game.
a shock playing
The
this on
killing
mobile.
game just
That's funny,
can't
yeah.
be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Not enough time. Oh boy.
I guess. Time's up. Oh man, it's cause of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh? What are you trying to
And then he
check?
dies there. I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
Collapse.
it's covered in his blood. Oh, never mind. I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew this magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the final details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trials, so see you there.
Koichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his spending a bet. Bloody Koichi.
Carry him!
Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Die.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
We're adapting, we're learning. Are we able to fast travel? I was about to say, like, there's no way we have a triple murder, right?
Okay, it would have been nice.
It would have been so crazy. Because the other games have never allowed 3 murders to occur like that.
Mm-hmm.
The old Monokuma also never allowed multiple blackened, so this is interesting.
Yeah. Kokichi's fine.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Okay.
You want to start calling?
Yeah,
here?
like before we go into the trial, I obviously want to say who our sus is, right?
Okay.
So I think it might be Kibo, all the way Kibo. I think it's weird to think that, like even I don't, but like evidence from me points to all the way Kibo. I think otherwise it could be a double murder of Himiko and Kaito.
That is what I'm thinking, actually.
You think Himiko Kaito?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I was gonna write down what you thought, but I guess that makes sense. I think Kibo is like a choice, like just for both murders.
Mm-hmm.
But Himiko Kaito seems interesting. Like I feel like it fits the narrative more.
Yeah.
But Kibo seems weird. I just like think that it could have a turn to Kibo.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
It's your fault. It is. You needn't worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your braids this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Please.
Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
She should have never relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You may call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I am troubled.
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial grounds, the trial time's gonna be rough. We got caught in Monika's trap. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from
Right
investigating.
already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something. Well, what should I say? That you're a dumbass? Oh, wait, shit. Wasn't there a Monokuma that's supposed to be hidden here? Oh, whoops. Whoops.
Oh no.
It's gonna stay hidden
Missed the
forever.
Monokuma. Do they have to make a new chalice for the fountain every time?
That's funny. He does the fucking point. It's just reminding me of that Coney bit that I was talking to you about with the fucking fucking bring me the chalice. It's like, you walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, Downies.
No. Well, they say, if you're going downies, then soon you must go back uppies.
We descended. Perhaps there were fewer of us, because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. After the writers started getting tired of writing prose, the elevator stopped, as it just always would, and the doors parted slowly to reveal me, unable to speak fucking words. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future, or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monotam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent this killing game. Then Tenko Kabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Funny. Oh, right, she's dead. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? two different people. If it's Himiko and Kaito, this screen will still end up being fully, like, not grayed out.
Yep.
That's kind of weird. I don't know.
Well, only one person
We need
is
to
dying
pin that down in
this
the
class trial.
Are you sure? Oh, right. That's correct. Forgot. In order to live, we have to find the truth. I kind of forgot that both of them aren't being executed if it's two. I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. All right, let's see what we have for skill upgrades.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get something better for some of the other school stuff. Go. I only have 5. We haven't done argument armament. It's time penalty for breaking non-erasable pieces. Oh, this is actually really nice. I was annoyed by the fact that this existed. Increase the amount of letter cubes that get acquired at once. Jesus Christ. Miko's ability. Hold on. Balances all conversations with verbal silence. Keyword of the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. No. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Doesn't look like anything cool.
Yeah.
These seem really strong. If we ever got enough resources for those.
We would have to save up.
Yeah, but I want to get safety first, I think. There we go. Alrighty. Let's hit it! Woo!
Now then,
Actually, wait, hold on.
let's begin with the
I'll let
basic
them do this
explanation
on
of the
auto, but I
class
just realized I need to
trial.
get food.
During the trial,
So I'm just
you'll
gonna ask.
use
Cinnamon
your
roll not enough?
arguments for who the culprit
Cinnamon roll is
is,
not enough,
and
no.
vote
I'm gonna
for
ask,
who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Just gonna have this text going on, because I don't know what I want to eat yet.
Smiles, everyone!
And I also don't know if I want to
It's
make him bring me
showtime.
something again.
Let's get this crazy awesome
So I don't bother him
trial
more.
underway.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Okay.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
Why are you talking like that?
The transfer student. Maybe a resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Oh, she's trying to
Say
specifically
something,
fuck him up.
Shuichi.
Yep.
It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Yeah. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Bam, 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 bam. Woo!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and took our classmates.
I love zombies. I love zombies.
Ritual did work?
We should say, because we can't prove it didn't work because it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Is that it?
Please, stop it!
Okay, so it's the did it work.
This
I
crime
think
was
they're
committed
referring to the resurrection and not the seance.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. It's just the fact that
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
Because it didn't. The ritual didn't happen. Is the reason.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Well, re-trigger because of how that worked, but whatever.
Tragic.
I just wanted to make sure because remember I've had some
I don't
problems
think
where I
Angie's
lose
ritual
influence because of that shit.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Apparently, if you guys shouldn't give him ashes. Yeah, okay, whatever. Jesus
if
Christ.
Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh,
Probably.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to
Oh, are we gonna
life,
hear it? Are we gonna have a reveal?
but it's
Oh, boy.
easy at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh, okay.
As long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Prove it.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodam is still alive.
Still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
Oh no,
Oh.
he's dead.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I kind of like this Tsumugi. It's very cute.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Look at her. Look at her.
Hey.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint.
Hold on.
I'll handle this.
Yo, did my controller fix itself? I don't feel
Nice.
the. I don't feel the like problem that it was usually having before. I don't know. I'm still gonna buy a new controller, but it might be fixed. Sorry for
Nice
giving
shaky
motion
cam.
sickness,
I don't know
everyone.
about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Well, it's not Kyo.
Why?
Yeah, I know, right?
Don't play dumb with me,
Mio's just
Creepshow.
wrong
I
every
already
time.
know what happened.
Yep. All right, let's fucking.
She's
Fuck it
like
up.
the hero of this game.
True.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research.
Hold on. What's this? Okay, got it. Yeah.
Lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke it.
That's wrong.
Big V.
Yep.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
No, it's not right.
In her research lab,
Kaito
she
fucking
said
dies.
She wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
You had an idea? My idea, I said, I think it might be Kibo for both murders. Either that or Himiko for the first and Kaito for the second. I think both of them were done in the middle room. That's why that plank is like that, and also why the crossbars are so important. I find it interesting at the idea of like having to lure her out though. Like how would that actually occur?
Mm-hmm.
I think the spinning thing actually did happen with Kaide. I like hate
Yeah.
that that's the case, but I think it actually did.
Yeah, that's the mechanism for the lock room.
I hate that.
It's really hard to name
I had
anyone in
no desire
particular
to kill her in the
presently,
first
though.
place.
True. I feel like Kibo getting the thing either means he's absolutely not or he is, and I think he could have been because of that.
Yeah.
Because they emphasize the like needing a light.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I
was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Okay.
Whoa, how clever.
It was a bit, guys.
Gonta, no!
It was just
You
a
can
bit.
just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
I wonder if the idea was that it was Tenko who was the murderer and somebody else did it, but I don't think so. I think it might have been the same murderer.
I was wondering how they were going to do the different X's, because you can only do so many X's.
Oh shit, I didn't
That's
realize
not
that Angie
X.
has that. Yeah. I
Yeah,
haven't seen,
Halo
we need to see what Tenko's was.
Oh, it can't be Himiko. She was
Oh.
besties with Angie.
I don't get it. Some of them, that's the only one that actually felt themed, which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we need to see Karumi's then, as well.
I
Oh,
trust
yeah.
our friendship. You guys do too, right?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Kyo or Kibo? I said Kibo, not Kyo. I don't think it's Kyo.
Yeah.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Remember, don't jinx it? Yeah.
The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
I don't think it was Sumugi, and I don't think it was Gonta, which is kind of where I'm at. But also, I feel like it could have been
Gonta would never kill Angie.
It could be a situation where the murderer is not one of
Gonta's
these.
a gentleman.
Yeah.
You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Oh, are we mass
Hey,
panic
stick
already?
up for me too.
Are we really mass
Gonta
panic already?
definitely not hurt
Yeah.
anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
not the
not
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Plainly not.
Cute.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
Both friends.
Kokichi,
Any
say it.
student council member.
All too easy.
Yeah.
We knew where this was
I think
going.
Kokichi was actually trying to put us into this. Like, I think Kokichi was trying to make us reveal this.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
I choose you! Click. Mass Panic just tickling my fast reading skills, that's all it does. I love Mass Panics. They feel really fun.
Never in real life, though.
Kinda, yeah, it'd be a little overwhelming. Alright, yeah, Kokichi, pick the lock. I choose
This is
you!
like the 3rd time we've seen that.
I totally forgot.
Alright, I'm kind of
you
starting
guys
to like him a little bit more.
Right.
Sure. You want me to order it? Alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna put the stream on auto while I just order pizza real quick.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Buh.
I killed Angie.
Ugh.
Nope, I'm lying. Yeah, of course he's lying.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Oh, because he wants us to exonerate him.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
I hate when people are clever like this.
What are you saying?
Yep.
I bet I'd like Ace Attorney if I
I
was
love
Danganronpa games. Ace Attorney is better Danganronpa, and I like.
Well,
I thought
it
that if I
depends on what
confessed,
you
I
like
could
about
atone for
Danganronpa.
Actually, you're right. You are right about that. I feel like Danganronpa has a little bit more love for the
I
long-standing
feel
characters.
So much better.
But like Ace Attorney has a really good set of like mystery to it with like solving a murder. It's so good.
No, he's lying. I think.
I will play Ace Attorney after Danganronpa. I played Ace Attorney 1. I will be playing Ace Attorney 2 and 3 on stream.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Only if we have evidence, fucker.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Oh, this is good.
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No.
No, that's
doesn't make
wrong.
Sense.
No, you're fucking stupid.
Huh?
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
You can.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Instead, they took the body of one of our kids, or one of our past victims that was made of wax, stuck a sword in it, hung it upside down from the ceiling, and swung it.
Explain yourself.
Yep.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Back door.
That's it.
You think
Both
the
doors.
UI just doesn't let you pick between
The
one
back
or the
door.
other, so they need 3?
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh my god. They're just immediately going with this.
Lock the sliding door from the outside was.
Well, I'm glad this isn't meat on the bone.
Fuck off, dude. Okay, all right. Gotta think about where to look for it. This is a plunger? No, this is the sword. And then we gotta get rid of this and this.
I see it!
When in the first chapter did you realize it was Kaide? I did not, literally, I did not know it was Kaide until Kaide was revealed. Like, until you had to select Kaide. I did not realize it was Kaide. I literally selected Miyu first. I was like, I can't believe it's Kaide. I physically refused to. I loved her too much.
And I was only a couple steps ahead myself.
The gold leaf on that katana.
No one has redeemed first in any of the Danganronpa streams, I think.
Tragic.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
First after 2 hours, Pog.
About a different school? What school was it?
Okay, Danganronpa 1 is canon.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore.
That what? Was it specifically? Yeah. I still don't think this Monokuma's the same Monokuma.
It
But
doesn't
that's
have to
weird.
be.
I guess you're
It
right.
doesn't have to be the same Monokuma.
He would need to, yeah, you would need to have previous knowledge of the killing games to have that knowledge,
Landed on
yeah.
the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
That's cute. That's cute, though.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer. is the
Please,
layout
dude,
of the
I
area
cannot
itself.
believe this is fucking real.
Yeah.
It was an odd setup after all.
It's like
The
commentator's
katana
curse, right?
stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
It seems so fucked up.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Mm-hmm. Different purpose. What could it mean? Used to lock the door with the sword sticking out of Kaide. Oh, we're side taxi, aren't we? In that case, I need to know what happened.
We've already been through this, but alright.
Clear. Kind of drive.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I agree. Danganronpa 1 was pretty good, but just like clunky. If that makes sense.
I think this game, I think Danganronpa 3 visually looks the best. It looks so
Oh,
good.
Yeah, that goes without saying. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. We play Crazy
It's all
Taxi.
coming together!
They give you 7 minutes for this shit?
Real? Hi, car. What turned the handle of the sliding dick? Oh, lock. I guess it could have been that word. I guess the answer is yeah. I guess the answer would technically be Kaide. Good. Well, look, the first 2 letters of that sentence could have been anything, you know?
Yeah.
That word, you know, it could have been so many things.
It really could have been anything. We had no way of knowing.
What are context clues again? I'm not an English major, what do you mean? Why is this part of the video game? I'm gonna ask yet again.
Because if it wasn't in there, it wouldn't be a video game.
So true. Whoa, I did not realize that was dangerous. I thought that would just like hit a wall or something.
Nope, you die. Why couldn't they just let the visual novel be a visual novel?
Oh, can I still drive? No, I can't. They lock my controls, but they still do that shit. Okay. The effigy was spun. Good.
Good.
Okay, that just makes you slow down.
Ah, perfect for when I need to press the brakes.
I hope that this is what everybody thinks of when they're trying to think of a complex question. When they're doing mental math.
Yeah, when I'm trying to figure out the entire case.
I think of Crazy Taxi.
Yep.
Maybe we gotta go to round 1 again at some point. Mess around, have some fun or something. I don't know how to brake in this game.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Alright, it's fine, we're done.
I can't believe they don't make you get a perfect. Wow.
The answer is twirl, spinny, push. Not
Spin me
push.
right
It was
around,
twirl.
move
It
me
was
right
specifically a
around.
twirl. You can't like push it in.
Alright, they did a pirouette. Good.
It connects.
It's all coming together.
Connects 3.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the
I'm gonna
effigy
go and order this pizza. I'll be back.
Okay.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Wow.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from
I was fucking joking, dude.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Connect 3, the ultimate crossover, tic-tac-toe and Connect 4. Actually, wait, real?
Yeah.
I see.
Hell yeah.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Do you think Connect 4 would be
Culprit
better if it was
simply
Connect
needed
3
to
or Connect
spin the
5?
effigy's rope, and then
Probably
swiftly
not.
leave.
I don't think so either.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Connect 69. It's just a massive fucking
Yes,
board.
That's how Angie's lab
That
was
did take a
locked.
while.
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes. Alright, that's it.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Unfortunately, just be a game 10
Which is
times the
why
size
the
with 10 times
culprit
the
chose
problems
to
of
strike
reaching
at
the top
nighttime
height.
as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around.
They should
at night.
remove the build height from Connect 4.
True.
It's the student council's fault.
I think Infinite Connect 4 sounds awesome.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
I'm interested in the two cuts.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
So, either they knocked her out and brought her into the art
The other
room,
effigies were only hung up. I think
or
it was some
they
kind of
needed more
ceremony.
blood over there.
Oh my god! The murder was the sickle for both murders.
Oh, that.
The
that makes
katana
sense.
was dived in deep to the forehead, even though it was because it was after the heart would have stopped, so it wouldn't have pumped blood. So that's why it's not bleeding as much. But it needed to be deep in there so that people would believe the katana was the murder weapon.
Well, then how did they get blood on the katana? Did they just like?
Stabbed it in. That's why there's a stab in the forehead,
Oh, okay.
and that's why it's deeper but not bleeding as much because it was after death, but it was done specifically to cover the katana in blood.
What about the tape, though?
The tape, I have no fucking clue. I forgot that the tape was there. Deadass forgot about the tape.
Smooth.
No clue, dude. No clue. But I think that's my logic for what happened with the murder weapon.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Connect 4 is 4 squares clear, but Tetris clears rows. It would work good. Oh, wait. Connect 4 Tetris Puyo Puyo? That kind is hype. A little bit, a little bit.
We put a little bit of every game in there.
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
No, you dumb fuck.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
No way.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Telling the truth this time, right?
Nope. Fuck you.
Nope.
Honestly,
I
I'm
killed.
lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree.
Literally
as well.
Among Us
Just
shit.
playing Among Us, yeah.
Literally
And
Among
if they
Us.
pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
It's just like Hitsuichi just leaning over.
Playing with yourself.
What's the shot of him?
Okay, I'll start right now.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait,
no, hold on,
wait,
Cookie, hold on.
wait. Okay, wait. Sorry, I remembered the minor nudity
So
warning,
is
and
that
for a
enough
second
there?
I just fucking freaked out.
Kokichi masturbates live on stream.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. That almost that scared the fuck out of me for a second. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. No, wait, should I actually open up MS Paint? Alright.
Who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Oh my god. Alright.
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on
My
me
hand is
now?
on my fucking thing to move away.
The mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
So you can freeze frame on it?
No.
Don't you even
It's to
understand
transition
anything as
away.
basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
You filthy whore!
Come, dumpster!
You whore!
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't ready for that one.
What should we talk about now?
Honestly,
We must
smash
focus
Mew.
not on the locked room, But on
If I
who
say
entered
anything
Angie's
more,
lab?
I'm gonna get some sus remarks.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be
Alright, I
among
don't think
their number.
I don't think Kokichi is gonna start
Leaves us
playing
with
with
4
himself. I don't think
suspects.
Kokichi is gonna start
Tsurugi,
masturbating in the middle of the
Gota,
trial. I think we're
But
okay.
you can't be sure.
And Kokichi.
Who's currently
Don't forget
masturbating in the
Himiko.
corner.
She's also part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Should I use this hand or the other?
That contradicts what you said
Fucking
earlier.
did.
What do
Okay.
you think, hand?
Nagito again. No.
That's just a waste of time.
Oh god. Okay. Anyways.
Suspect? I never kill Angie.
Okay.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself
Did you just
off
make
the
another math
suspect
panic
list?
debate, Kokichi?
God
Why am I
damn it,
trying to lead the
Kokichi.
debate?
Kokichi's the one jerking off. It's me.
Silence
Yeah,
outside
me
of
too,
the
Banger
room.
chat.
actually.
Actually,
Only the
banger
suspect
chat
members are
message.
allowed to speak.
It wouldn't have been without the JK, but it was banger because of
I
/J.
Those under suspicion should
Because of
explain
/, joking, that was
themselves
fucking funny.
We
Slash
might catch them with
HJ.
their pants down.
Anyway,
I want to
wanna
take my
ask the
pants off.
suspect rangers,
Anyway, I want to take my pants off.
what should we talk about? What should we say to
This
get
is the
ourselves
horniest
off
trial.
the suspect
This is the
list?
horniest trial.
We haven't even
Well,
reached the
guys, I
horniest
want to hear
part.
what you think.
I'll type the same thing again without the JK. Oh god, no.
Difficult
Ugh.
question, you know?
That is
Those
kind
are
of.
not smart enough to know answer to that.
Who's gonna be the one? No!
Yes.
No!
It's difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
It's the fucking the
Not
Breaking Bad
articulate
meme.
with
No!
words,
Don't
huh?
type it without the
Don't
JK!
wanna
No!
prove
Don't do
your
it!
innocence.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Do you think Himiko killed Angie and didn't kill Tango? I mean, I know you do think that, but like,
I
that this
want
was.
to know what happened to Angie too.
Oh,
but
never mind. She just wants to move this trial.
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Okay. Thanks.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Himiko. What's the point of your Discord? We just hang out, chat. We're gonna watch Meet the Robinsons at some point after I remember.
Tenko, how could you do this to her?
It's really just a vibe zone. I'm slowly kind of building it up. There's a little bit of story building to it.
Stop
I
it
need
with
to
the crappy
start doing
lies.
stuff like that because currently it is a broken down building, but I have not revealed what the meaning of the broken down building
Everything
is
you
yet.
said is total BS.
Oh, shoot, dude, the fall,
You didn't give
the
two
fall,
shits
the
about
autumn
Tenko when she was
solstice thing
alive.
is gonna happen. Discord link doesn't
Oh
work.
yeah.
Ah!
Now you're like,
Why doesn't the Discord link work? Is it just like when I changed the Discord or something?
Oh, that would have been a while ago.
Because yeah, that would have been a while ago. I don't know if people have used the Discord link too often. It's been a hot moment.
Yep.
It's been a hot while. Just post it again. And then I'll remember. Somebody remind me. No one's gonna remind me. I'm not gonna remind me.
no, what'd you do after she
Like,
was dead?
think I care?
Come on, really?
If the link doesn't work, someone's gonna tell me the link doesn't work, and then I'll give them to it. I'll give them it, and then I'll never remember.
It's okay.
I bet this interaction has happened many times over.
Think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
I don't know if it's Himiko. I'm still on the Kibo train fully, I think.
Work things out with her while she was still alive.
Because you know what's the other thing?
But now
Kibo, we also haven't seen be hugged by Angie.
I can't complain
Yeah.
to her or thank her.
Every other member was either not part.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize.
Okay,
that now.
Kaito.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah, but like Tenko being between Tenko and Kibo would be interesting, I think.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Oh, are we defending Himiko? Is
I'm
that
not
what's
gonna let
happening?
anyone say her death didn't matter.
I think so.
So, alright.
I love you.
Put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tango's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
That is silencing.
I suppose being dead would
See, we're the same. Love you, Sumugi.
Listen up.
Love that.
All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
That's cringeworthy.
That is a hit and run. I won't forget something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend.
I think there's one
Go to
murderer.
Why she died too?
Yeah.
I find it weird to
the more and more
specify
I look
that
at
it isn't, but I think it's one murderer. And I think it's
If they're
Kibo.
killed in the same room, then yeah, kind of
No,
has
even
to
if
be.
it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial
Again.
isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
We need to get to the bottom. Which one is it?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
That is true.
Let us talk about Tenko's
Tenko's
case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna figure out the floorboard. They're not
Yeah.
wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Sounds pretty good too.
I like that one too.
Not this country, though.
Yeah, not 9 crotch.
The fabled 11 crotch.
Kibo wasn't there. It was us and Kokichi.
That's it.
169 redeem. Oh boy.
Himiko and Kokichi.
Oh, okay, we got it. Yep.
So those
Wait, I literally
four
had
are
it
the
written down.
culprits.
Oops.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
I'm still pretty sure that all of these people are
Well,
safe.
that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Kyo.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
But not the
True.
location.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand. Yes.
Wasn't Himiko the one who picked out
If
the
we
room?
all knew of it before the
Yes, I
murder,
think
then we
so.
are all equally suspicious.
I don't think it's Himiko for both
Well,
murders
I
still.
suppose, but
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room
Yeah, here we go.
performed it in. It was Himiko.
You are the nudity soon? I'm ready. I got the button. I got the button. We were just gonna fucking scream.
Yep.
Alright, anyways, we don't need to worry about this. Yeah, they're gonna Himiko do it.
Right.
I think we should do the middle room. Alright, we're good.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The door.
What?
He must be referring to the door.
There.
Epic. Can't lose anything, which is sad. Yeah, that made trial too sad. I didn't like Gonta being tricked.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the
I guess
neighboring
there's
room.
3 bloodstains down there now.
Yeah.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
another suspect? Who?
Kaito?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The
Okay,
true identity of Tenko's killer.
You're giving me the
Yeah.
fucking... You're giving me the heebies of the jeebiest. You're giving me the heebiest jeebiest.
What-oh.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
was pitch black during the seance.
It might be
How could
Kibo's
they even
light.
see if they were under the floor?
We'll see.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
If it is, I don't think Kibo's the
You
murderer.
see, our villain had a light.
Well, we can't counteract that.
Candle?
No.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Nope.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
This might be the way that this splits
Kibo
out.
could have used that function to get under the floor
No,
and
not
sneak
that.
into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold
Oh, I
on
just
a
missed it.
second.
He used his
Ah,
robot
he's saying.
functions to
I'm
commit
out.
the murders.
I just missed
Hold
it.
on a second.
What does he want to say? Oh, no, he doesn't say anything. Cool. Little light, you can move around on the floor, but it's not
The
possible.
culprit sneaked in during the seance
What are we thinking of?
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
What does this say about the flashlight function? Blinding light from his eyes.
Blinding.
I'm gonna say the hole.
How
It's
could
gotta
they
be this.
Yeah, the answer is
Because it
his
had
light's
to
bright enough so that you would see it through the
Our
hole in the
villain
floor.
had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Kibo's function.
No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function.
Nope. Kibo's flashlight did close me up at night. Okay. Oh god. Alright, especially if they had Kibo's flashlight. He made a mistake. I need to think about
The
it one more
culprit
time.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
We have to lie? There's no way we have to lie.
It was pitch black
No.
during the seance.
What's Kid's Child say? No.
That's a lot
No.
of info.
No. Completely dark. No. I don't think so.
How could they
Is there even anything about the marker stone? Yeah, board on the stone.
they were under
Who's floorboard? No.
the floor?
So it has to be one of the bottom two.
I'm thinking that too.
It wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's function.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Hmm.
Culprit
This is
sneaked
a
in
pretty
during the
tough
seance
hole.
under the
I'm trying to find.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, I missed. Anyways, I was mostly a push in.
Kibo's flashlight.
Yeah, I think that's right though.
Huh?
Because this is what I was gonna say originally, and then I missed. I think. God. All right, let's go there.
Our villain had
Fuck.
Light?
I tried to speed it up to get there. Oh my god, that's so hard to hit that it's gotta be, I think. Real.
Well,
That's
there's
so
only,
hard to
like,
hit.
There's only like 3 spots to hit this
True.
time.
But like that one is super hard to hit, and I feel like they wanted that to be hit. Those fucking cowards.
villain had a light.
There it is. Yep.
Nice.
I think it's the same idea we both had, but it's not exactly the same thing.
I don't think the culprit
Yeah.
could have used a light while under the floor.
Yeah.
They must have had a lamp
Hole
cord
in
or
the
something.
corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
That's
But
true.
when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot
I don't think that's
claim
true
I'm the
immediately.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision
Anybody
is
could
somewhat
have had a
poor, and
flashlight
I only
too.
possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right. You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Really? Nope.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Enough with the flashlight. It's
Did he just fucking blind people?
bright.
Bro, Kokichi just got flashed.
You would have been
That was
just
real.
moving around under the
That was
floor
the nudity,
in
that was the
pitch black
nudity.
darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Similar agree.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked.
That reminds me of another trial.
Let the culprit find her. Then they would stab her.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint there.
Lamau.
Yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Maybe she accidentally fell, just like because of the way that like Koichi accidentally fell.
How about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
She going to the game of Mario Kart? Yes. Hog. Love Mario Kart.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Not possible.
That's not possible.
True.
She was alive at that point.
Spitting, Kyo. Wait. Did she say this before?
Yes.
Before
She was
what?
unmistakably
The like
alive
yes,
in
I will not say a word thing.
She said it when she was covered in the sheet just before we started singing.
Is that the only time? Because I was thinking that they could actually be Kibo's audio record function.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I don't think so.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that
Die.
point, so it's likely she
Good
was
night.
already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No.
Different time?
No.
What should I know? You figure it out,
All right.
shitheads.
All right,
Thanks,
Mew.
Mew. You're so constructive.
Thanks, Mew.
Since Gonta
Thanks.
said
You
it was
brighten my day.
impossible,
Day
I propose an
brightener.
alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Thank you. Love you.
Thanks. That helped a lot. Sickle.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
True.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage was lifted.
Like that.
What the
When
fuck?
Cage lifted,
Huh?
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
What the fuck?
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Okay. Okay, Mew.
It was me.
Then
Please stop.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Please stop.
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean, what the fuck is she doing, dumbass?
What the fuck are you doing?
If I'm being killed during the seance, it might not be impossible to have hints for
When
it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh,
Could
white
not
sheet.
have been done. She was in the cage at the time.
Hit it.
That's wrong!
Hit that.
Epic.
Hold that.
Hold
No,
that beat.
It wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Stop.
The only possibility.
Can you
is that
please stop
Tenko was killed
masturbating during the
seance.
fucking trial?
Model right here.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Shuichi's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Not again.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
The hole. You should the evidence that Kami was
Blade's
played.
all you need.
It's either the last moments or the marker stone.
If you stick the blade through
Yep.
the gap in the cage,
And I don't know
it'd
which
be
one.
long enough to reach Tenko,
I'm gonna do this one. This one
sitting in
feels
there with
better.
her neck all exposed.
No.
Yeah.
Roasting
I
down
think
normally.
it's
Yeah.
insane.
Fuck off. I'm a mistake. I'm a mistake. I'm a
Blade's all you
mistake.
need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
The
I'll cut through your words.
Ballin'.
the e
E.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
fuck.
Yeah, no worries.
No, we Kata.
What to know?
Embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
True.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Bruh.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Are you just trying to scare Kaito now?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Hey, Nico, why are you falling for this?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
Shuichi, you do that.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside
Are
the
we lying
cage.
for We're lying for this. We do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Are you saying that Tenko... Oh. Is that
Also,
what... No,
the
but
culprit
it's
could
too
have
far
pulled in
away.
the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The culprit wasn't always
The
inside the
she's
cage.
referring to. I don't think so.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
I don't think so.
No, because the murder weapon, of course.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Oh, we did say that she could have survived a little bit,
So
right?
she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
This doesn't feel right, though.
To me.
I agree.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
They kind of were, true. Spitting. Hey, Angie, wouldn't you brainwash Himiko? That's it.
Tenko's
Alright,
sense of
cool.
frustration led her to commit
Cool.
such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
No, why hide it?
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
That.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
To get us all killed, I
There
guess,
could only
but...
be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
I don't think that's what's happening,
She
so...
wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Okay, Kokichi, you're
Okay,
kind of
well,
going
she
off.
probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward, survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
You would have noticed.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Yeah, but
Jeez,
I don't
you're
think
such
it's...
a naive dude.
Yep.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Kokichi is really just like, yeah, everyone lies.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Why?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh?
So don't believe in
That's
them.
why I believed in Maki roll. Because
Stop.
I wanted to believe in her.
Kaito, you're not
Because
helping.
acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
It doesn't mean you get to call me Maki roll.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito?
He's pissed.
Seriously?
or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Yeah, what kind of horrible person would do that?
To believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Are we split?
that would answer
Are we
all
split
of our
debate?
questions.
If
Are
you
we really
insist
for
you
this?
believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Wait, what? Really?
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it
That's the
turns out
reason.
I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Ugh.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys at the seance. Yeah, just feel a little on the nose, but she said see you guys after. I don't see she had a sudden change of heart. If you don't know how she was killed, doesn't mean that it was suicide. Shouldn't be satisfied with that if we keep thinking we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. This sounds like a lie time, right?
Lie, yeah.
This sounds like perjury. The question is what?
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Do we lie
explanation.
about
Her
Last
plan
moments?
was to
I don't
take us
know.
down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Is there a way for me to check lies
uh,
before I say them? No.
bad game design? If not,
We can't.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Not really. Well,
She
I mean, kind
could
of.
have secretly brought the sickle
Not the sickle.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
bringing the Senko
she
is
threw
simply
the
wrong.
sickle
Right?
Did we lie
underneath
about the
the
Monokuma
floor.
file?
All the pieces fit.
Well, you can't lie about the Monokuma file, and we're gonna read it.
Yeah.
So Tenko commits suicide. Well, it's a left on the easiest answer. To get out of this, and to make the suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Oh no, I
Her
probably
plan was
lie
to
about
take
the
us
last
down with her.
moments, not the Monokuma file.
So she
Died during the seance.
Secretly brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last.
Yep.
I'll reveal the truth.
This is why we asked Maki to believe in us.
Tenko couldn't have thrown
Yeah.
the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
She's believing! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! She's so cute!
She's Kyoko for real.
She's so cute! Alright.
Love that for her.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yeah! Let's go!
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
She knows. Kokichi knows.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Tenko was Aikido girl.
It's okay, Kaito, really.
She's also
No
not the only
apology
one dead.
necessary.
She is not the only one who was killed.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
This is trial 3. In every game, trial 3 is a double murder.
Just doesn't fit, correct?
They aren't even subtle about it.
they acknowledged the pattern in game 2 and then did it again in game 3. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Real, honestly.
They stick to the
Just
formula.
like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Definitely couldn't be that
we
loud
should remember what
noise.
happened at the seance. I can't think. We gotta remember. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some clue to help me solve this mystery.
Quick, I need to drive a car.
Zonk!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something
I just wanted to shoot it at him.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect. It failed.
Well, I thought that it was the fact that it was supposed to be
I mean-
silent, but okay.
It failed because some medium died.
I guess you're right.
Did anything
Whoops.
seem out of the ordinary?
I need to do the thing where I look at all the fucking text again. I'm a dumb ass.
I heard something fall.
Fucked up each other. I agree.
Consent.
Did God Girl die? God Girl is dead.
Yeah,
she
but
she
not-
did get to brainwashing almost half of our group, but
sound you heard.
Not even almost.
no, it was almost. I think a couple of them
Oh, you're
weren't.
right,
'Cause-
actually.
yeah, Tenko
Tenko.
certainly wasn't, and I don't think Kibo was. But she did hug at least
That's
3 people.
Mm-hmm. I'd get brainwashed if I was hugged.
If I think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right? Yeah. Yes, we did. Thonk. Yes. Fucking bet. It's not bet. It was a thong. It was a thonk. It was a thonk. We've been
Can't
over
believe it's not an
this.
accurate flashback.
Bullshit, dude. We can't memory.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Yokichi.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Let the bodies hit the floorboards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Maybe
song,
that sounded
that's it.
something like that other thing that happened during the dark. What? The murder? What do you mean? What
was the question?
So this, what caused the sounds? Was it the floorboard? What does this mean?
Yeah, it's the floorboard, right?
Gotta be, right?
What else would it be?
Yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, what?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
What? Yeah, of course it did. Okay.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance,
I'm,
right?
I'm gonna literally lose my fucking mind with how slow some of the parts of this trial go. I'm gonna go get my pizza. I have food home here, so.
Yep.
Chad will be
See
back.
ya.
We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. That's way longer than I thought.
10 minutes? 10 minutes? You're gonna leave me alone with chat for 10 minutes? Dear God. I'm not that entertaining. You're stuck with me now, Zach. No. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna cry. It's all because of Ash's pizza time. Then I'm stuck here, alone, screaming into the void, and not being entertaining enough. Yep, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Yeah, we could probably kill someone. Or anything else, if that's not what you had in mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, murder's my favorite group activity.
10 more like 10 pizzas. Am I right, Chad? I only got 4 slices.
Anyway, Zach and I were talking about how we wanted to kill you.
Oh yeah, I did see murder in the chat. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Zach.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
No.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
No way.
Like a Genshin one.
If the impact was that intense, Then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
Bonk their head.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
The cross piece
So
then?
what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in dance. Maybe that person board.
That wouldn't make
No.
such a loud crash.
When a statue fell over.
No, it did not.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
I think it's like somebody broke it, yeah.
Yeah. Why are we agreeing that nobody was under the floor?
Kokichi is
I don't know,
right.
for now.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. We saw this guy's into the thing careful with the cross piece on the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the cross piece had been cut on the other end of the floorboard. This part was outside the cage, so it had stomped on.
Oh. Oh.
Cross
Oh my
piece
god.
cut once you attacked.
No shot.
One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, where the edge of the cage was. Was the culprit attempting to cheat by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Think mode! I'm a little confused. Give me a second.
W-E-A-N-S.
W-E-A-N-S, yeah, sure. This feels tough. Okay. I think it might be... No. I was thinking somewhere runs swapped, but I couldn't be. E-W? E-A? Oh, C. Wait, what?
Seesaw?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I guess the scythe was placed on the top
Oh,
of the
you mean
cage?
Seesaw Scythe?
Yeah.
No. No, this wouldn't be Scythe.
Seesaw
Floor?
effect?
No. Seesaw Effect, I guess is probably the right. Yep.
Okay. This is fucking crazy, by the way.
This feels weird. I actually need the game to explain this one for me.
Okay.
Also,
so-
if there is no Wikipedia page for Seesaw Effect,
That's right.
it's gonna be cringe.
Might have been used as a seesaw.
So, the scythe was fixed to the bottom of the cage, so that when the floor was lifted, Tenko's head hit the scythe.
How could you fix it to the cage without anyone noticing, though?
That's the only problem.
I don't know if it was fixed. I think it might have been like the board moved down to move her out, like up.
Oh,
No,
okay.
but you couldn't. Oh, you could in this. Oh, but how would you have stabbed her?
No,
Oh my god, I'm
not
still
with the way the
confused.
crossbeams had
Oh god, I'm
been
still so
placed.
confused with how to stab this.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So yeah, it would have to be.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright.
That's so weird.
But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
This is so weird. What the fuck?
How?
Yeah.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
We can. It's only the place with the sickle could have been with the evidence. On top of the cage?
That's it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
That's so weird. What the fuck?
Yep.
The reason we didn't see it was
But
because
still
of the
underneath the
fabric
sheet.
covering the cage.
Which would be Kyo.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
What the fuck?
Once everything was
That's
in place,
so weird.
if you stepped hard enough,
That's
on the
quite a
seesaw,
twist. Holy.
Yeah.
Is it really a Kyo
Tenko's
kill?
body
Holy
would have
shit.
shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
It would explain why Kyo was so insistent about removing the sheet himself.
Yes.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
So true.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Now he's going on the offensive.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand. By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean? Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Someone could have prepared it by going underneath it some other time.
They could have prepared all the rooms.
Yeah.
They probably did.
Room's confused. Middle room. Middle room's always best for stuff like. We've already been through this. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow. You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had
The
instructions
auto
for
was
it
right,
in
so
your
I
lab.
can eat that way.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right?
Who was on that side, anyways? It was.
That side would have been our side.
Kokichi. No, it was Kokichi and.
Wait, no.
Kyo.
Himiko,
No,
who Tenko
it was
cherished and
Himiko
loved,
and Kyo.
tragically killed.
Kokichi was closer to a candle.
Wait!
Oh,
we
you're
don't
right.
know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Oh.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Really?
That's fucked up.
Oh, you think that it's the
That's
fact that
fucked
she
up.
was gonna be in there?
No, I think it was an accident. Somebody else placed the trap and she triggered it.
Maybe. I don't think so.
That's just me going off of her reaction.
Maybe. I think off of her reaction, it's just
Well now.
like her thinking about it, the fact that she could have killed Tenko because she thought she was gonna be in that the seance. Alright, we don't need to talk about the victim quiz. What do you mean guess the victim quiz? We know who died.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary.
Thank you, Monotaro. Very cool.
Aiko dies.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What?
Logic does not compute.
True. Yeah.
Did you hear something?
No? I didn't hear
Oh,
it.
they're pretending Monodam doesn't exist.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No?
Oh my god.
Hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Uh-huh.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have
Yeah,
to
it's
survive?
hopelessness.
And now,
It's survivor's
y'all
guilt.
saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain.
Pain, Pekko.
I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up,
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling
Okay.
complicated crime.
Okay, Maki.
I also think Himiko's not the
Couldn't have been
culprit.
Kaito either.
Split
Somehow.
opinion.
Either way,
Split
we gotta look for more
opinion.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah, we can't give up. We can't give up. We have to survive. We can't be a good mama. Mama.
Performing the seance in that room
Buddy Kokichi.
was
There it is.
Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
Was.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Yeah.
Other rooms may be Trap.
Don't too big for thinking of this.
Big Ganta. Huge Ganta. Humongous Ganta.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
E.T.
I was way
Me
too
for real.
careless.
I was careless. All right. Oh yeah, there's multiple
While
traps.
you were in the
Whatever.
room
But
next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
and there's only one person who would really know how to set this
Traps in
up.
all the rooms, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Mm-hmm.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Oh, hiccups.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Hey, you should be like more emotional and like not so fucking dumb. All right, there you go.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Okay, that's a guilt trip.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the
Oh no! Oh, oh.
This trial,
Eh.
it's not just for
Not that one.
Oh.
everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a
Let's
pain anymore.
go.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do
Gamer
not
arc
say
activate.
everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing
Sus.
food like usual.
Anyways.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
You've been you've adapted.
Anyway, do you
You've
think
been
the
adopted.
Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah,
No,
that
it was
is
in
a
the
good
circle.
point.
Yeah,
Which no
where you
one-
were kept away from.
Must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
And also, so it's from order. Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Use the circle. It was the circle. The circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Sorry, just be sure to watch your step. You wouldn't want to step on this floorboard. All right, good.
We wouldn't want to have a
You were
flashback.
warned
Oof.
not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. You're the only one!
Has to be you. Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
talking about Tenko's murder.
Okay. Okay.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for.
It also
In order
made
to
you
make
put the
murder
location.
succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I was just looking at my fucking thing and I was realizing,
Yeah.
do you remember when we were like, yo, everybody's lab was like important to the trial, as in they were either a victim or a murderer or like very, very important to it?
Yep.
Kyo, Angie, and Tenko had labs this time.
What is so
Wasn't
funny?
necessarily true last time because we had gone to his lab, but yeah.
I was just thinking.
Oh shit, you're right. Well,
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the
Could
culprit.
have just measured out the steps, but
How can you
alright.
be so calm
Maybe.
when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit set on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. How? How do they move around in total darkness? Remember that dark? It's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even if I put on the candle, I could move along a hole with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used the salts, I think.
No.
That's it.
There must have been like a thing in the
The
wall.
culprit used touch. They
That could
didn't
be that too.
see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Never mind.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it.
But can you spell it?
Magic circle.
Okay.
Oh, that's wrong focus. Nah. Oh shit. Ick. I think this was a C, but I don't know yet. It's going away. That was an R at
circle.
Where's the R? Sir. Ooh. E. E.
Quickly.
E.
I see now.
E.
A.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Oh, remember how I also did say Kyo lives or dies?
Trace the magic circle
Yeah.
with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
He's admitting to it, but we're gonna
Recall
figure out
the
for the
document.
first trial, right?
What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Didn't he dead ass draw lines to each of us?
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing on the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Does he have a camera function?
We don't have any way
Yeah.
to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point discussing the magic circle anymore.
I can't do it.
Hey,
Yes,
may
we're all
I have
gonna
your
die.
attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize.
You flashed
I
us.
just wanted everyone to listen to me.
The cringe.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
In addition to the flashlight. Flashlight.
Hey! Did you really... Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's my penis camera.
It's an image recording function.
Alright.
Recording?
Oh, wait a minute. I think I...
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my
I think I
own
may have
memory.
realized.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we're good. That's funny.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see
Oh,
for
there is the
yourself.
lines, you're right.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper of Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle. This
Well,
seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes, the lines! Fucking, of course! Fucking yes, the lines!
There!
Yeah, you missed their sex scene.
Oh yeah,
This
you
looked
missed
a
the
lot
sex scene.
cheaper
You very much missed the
without
sex scene.
you.
I was very worried about
Through Kyo's lie.
Yep.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
I'm the one who fucked that robot!
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Cringe.
Why?
Just...
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal
you're
health
right.
and gut bacteria
Okay.
quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a
Jesus
woman's natural
fucking
beauty.
Christ.
So, see, you're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
She's right!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Base! Base Himiko!
You killed Tenko, didn't you?
Base Himiko.
Just give up and admit it already.
I saw the one where Suichi watched her breast boobily on top of the robot. Yeah, no, that's the sex scene.
If you have any objections,
For real.
you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Hey, let's do it. Fight,
There's the
fight,
objection.
fight, 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 fight,
Well, since
fight,
you've given
fight,
me the
fight.
option, I will most certainly object. To be
Fuck 'em up.
honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
I forgot that I can do this. Wee, 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 wee. Right.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I still have my mouse in the fucking frame.
Woo! If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then
Oh,
what
right,
of the
fuck.
murder weapon?
Whoops.
It was set up in the cage.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
Mashing! Easy.
Push button. Damn, Kyo's
True,
bad at
we
mashing.
could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
Easy. Doing the jokes for you, but you didn't get to pick the jokes. Yeah.
Could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh,
Yep. There it is.
What?
It's correct.
He's not admitting
Why
to the
don't
first
you give
murder.
up already?
True, but I think we have to figure.
The
Yeah.
trick I put so much work
I think we
into
now have
is
to
just wasted
prove that he also murdered Angie.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still
Okay.
don't understand?
What's talking about Kyo?
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yep. That's right. Whatever you vote for the candidates, why I mean, it's that first come first
You
serve.
see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For
Yeah,
us,
he's trying to
Tenko's
admit to
death
one
is
murder
not
so that you
but a
don't believe in the other.
issue.
Yep.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
I think he invited her out.
We figured that
I
out.
think he wanted to perform
one
the
else could have done it
seance.
besides you.
I think he just wanted to perform the
You're the one
seance
who killed
to like talk
Gotta
to
be
the dead.
one who killed
And then he
Angie.
did that with Angie. He's like,
I
Angie, you can
understand
do the
how you
thing,
feel,
and then
Himiko,
killed her.
but maybe we can discuss this
Well, but then you would have to
rationally.
have
There is a non-zero
the,
possibility that
like,
Kyo is telling the truth.
the witnesses. Ah, shit, maybe I'm wrong.
So you understand how she feels.
He couldn't have done the same trick twice, I don't think.
Robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed
That actually
Tenko
makes
and
sense.
Angie!
Now hold on.
Yeah.
Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
I still think it's Kyo, though.
Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we
No, we're
arrive
split.
at a logical decision.
We don't know the meaning of the word. We don't know the meaning of the word!
This argument is getting intense. At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
What were you waiting for?
It's Uppy's time.
Hio confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Hio for what he did, but we can't vote on him until we know the facts. I have to put on the evidence to convince everyone. Which side are we on? I believe he killed both, but what side are they putting us on?
We need to investigate further, I guess.
I mean, I'm ready to vote. I guess I shouldn't be. Awesome.
I'm glad they didn't give us a ton of dialogue.
Oh, we're
behind
on
this
no.
stuff.
Yeah, vote now. Don't vote now. Okay, so we're waiting. We want the trial to continue.
Hio killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Cool, that was close.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
No.
The katana was found in
Kyo,
Fuck.
anyone could have entered my lab.
There it is.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
We're inconsistent. Our positions look weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that
Hio
point.
killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's
I
research.
got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Wow, fuck. Oh my god, I forgot I have to do
Anyone
this.
could have
Ugh.
entered my lab.
I forgot that I have to re-all everything. Oh god. Okay.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Doing this in one shot feels really good. Otherwise, it feels awful.
Not possible.
Yeah.
That rule was added after both murders.
Alright, now this part just feels awful always.
You like pressing buttons, don't you?
Jesus Christ. Literally have to hold my controller like fucking this. Just double press.
It would be a mistake
I have
to
to
vote
swap
before we've
randomly.
completely solved
Bullshit.
Angie's murder.
Garbage.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Is it the tape? Yes, the outlying piece of evidence of Tenko's murder scene. It's tape.
Bloodstain.
Oh, what?
Bloodstain.
Right, I wondered
The
about
dried
that.
bloodstain.
Music flew closer to have a
Oh,
situation.
no.
Yeah, everyone screwed up. Before. Well, I thought it was the tape. Okay, so fuck you.
The dried bloodstain at the scene of the crime. The bloodstain.
No, dried blood under the floor. No, but it's the.
It's
Where
the
is it?
dried blood under the floor.
Is it the dried blood under the floor? Are you sure?
Yes.
This is it!
Damn. All right. I really thought you were gonna get me
The
damaged.
bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Wait, was this? No, he didn't say it. Oh, it was the outline piece of evidence tank. I thought it was at Angie's murder scene. Ah.
Gotcha.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it, but the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
I assume the floorboard was dry because I haven't put the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
To make it clear whose blood it was, the bloodstain was Kokichi's.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
True.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Okay, Kokichi.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone?
Died.
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Okay, Kokichi.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Yeah, I think it's Kokichi. I think it's Kokichi for both murders. Angie left her lab on her own, and was Kokichi's statement true, or what is it? Sorry, Angie left her lab on her own. And she had true skills. Is Kokichi's statement true, or I think it's Kyo as fuck. Fucking love this shit. All
The
right.
art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? Then anything except for candles.
That's it! She wanted...
I agree.
But
You needed one for the seance.
That's it. Angie went to
How
the
No, not the
room
seance.
to get a candle.
The Necronomicon thing.
For kinky wax
yeah, but how would
play.
Kyo know that?
No.
Shrug.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
She burned the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
You know what I wonder?
Yeah.
What if Angie wasn't the first planned kill? What if
That's why
Kyo
there
was setting up
bright
at this
blood
time?
Underfloor.
Kyo's second plan was prerequisite
Which
on
means Angie was
someone
attacked in the
dying,
same
right?
room the
Well, I
seance
suppose
was held.
you could say
He wanted to perform the ritual no matter what. He wanted to perform the seance no matter what. So
yeah,
what if he was just
doesn't
trying to set
even
this
need
up and then he was like, because like, there's no way you're setting up a fucking like in the middle of an investigation. You're like, wait a minute, I'll draw the magic circle and with the lines, and then I'll go underneath the floorboard to like cut the thing and the like no way. I think because the thing is, I still think that the death of Tenko was because of the worry that it could have summoned Angie's spirit. And like Kyo couldn't have made the mistake because like obviously Kyo wouldn't make a mistake. So he just had to get the kill.
You could figure
Ooh,
out.
kinky wax play. All right, Zach.
You could have figured out a different way to disrupt the ritual though, and then just blamed it on someone else.
Maybe, but I think he just went for the double kill.
Okay.
Double kill.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
I think he might have just gotten caught or something.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Now Kokichi would have discovered it
must
if
be
it
a
was in
two
one
as
of the other
well.
rooms.
Kind of true, yeah.
Maybe the power of magic.
Okay,
It's
Kokichi.
neither. I just picked one.
Let's go.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It might have been the other cut.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Just knocked out.
Means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence for that. The Monokuma file. Wait, what? Really? The two cuts? Not the two cuts? Room where she attacked twice. It must have been big bad me. Did you do that? Okay. I really thought it was the fact that she got hit twice.
That would make sense, yeah. But duct tape? Forehead injury, yeah.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
Oh, it was blunt force trauma? Really?
Why.
It doesn't say that. Laceration is not the same as blunt force
Angie was
trauma.
Let's say.
unconscious in
Uh-huh.
the room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
That would make a lot of sense. You know what I think? The blood force trauma is probably from getting hit by the floorboard or something.
You think she accidentally stepped on one?
Yeah, actually.
And fucking died like Kokichi?
I think she just got knocked on the head and just knocked herself out, and then she just got picked up and just killed in a room.
It was like, oh, well, gotta kill her now.
Yes, let's go!
Carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Huh? Yeah, me too, Shuichi.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh no, he's cute.
What are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Are they doing another split personality thing?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe not.
Full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Nothing is clear at all.
I like his break. Pretty hot.
Let's rock.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Oh, I figured it out.
Impossible! Impossible!
I get it.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yeah.
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
If you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Got it.
Nice.
Proud of myself for figuring that out before it happened.
Evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body. What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
That was Maki roll.
It was under the body.
Yep.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Like a
It
dumbass.
must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Okay.
This is a formality, I guess.
It was Sumugi.
It has to be you.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Koichi.
No, he's right.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's.
Both. You can have two?
You can only have two. Tenko's could not be an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
This is gonna be This is gonna be surprise to something else.
Yeah.
Then
Can you help me tie my kimono?
killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
You mustn't let them know you're the one who killed them.
You mustn't lose composure.
I mean, fuck.
You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
He's a murderer.
It almost seems like
Conceal, don't feel, don't let it show.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Because it's cute, damn it.
Yeah, right.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
No, he's
No,
right.
I will
What?
not acknowledge it.
There's no evidence that he killed Angie. He only has a motive.
I guess you're
I
right.
will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. You're wrong.
There is
Oh.
evidence.
Yep.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
There we go.
That weapon tells us the whole
Yeah,
story.
we
Kyo.
kind of knew about this one.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Say 'em all.
Apologize. Apologize.
Good.
Seriously? What the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Rhythm game. Oh, this is argument armament. Whoops, I forgot the name
I have
changed.
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
God damn, I suck at
Why
this.
must
Okay.
you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
What the fuck?
It's
I
merely
missed
a
an input.
delusion.
You're forgetting your Danganronpa latency.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Fuck.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you...
There we go. Oh my god, that's harsh.
You have no proof that
Uh,
Correggio is the killer.
Move. Removed floorboard? Oh, it's removed floorboard, isn't it?
I told you.
Floorboard, removed floorboard. Oh my god. Why did I not recognize that? Why did I think removed?
You have no proof that Correggio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
What?
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder?
The blood! The blood! The fucking blood! Are you shitting me? We've got so far with all of the evidence, and this is the third class trial, and you can't recognize the fact that there was also other blood.
There when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Ah!
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession
Alright.
is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Yeah, we got it.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn.
Yep, that was all the A's.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And it cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Bonk.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
You don't want to make a comic book with me?
Please. Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Nah.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Small stone, remove floorboard is like here. Duct tape wasn't here yet. What weapon killed Angie was the gold katana. Oh, I have to do all of them? Oh, this is how his trial is gonna, or his thing is gonna work. You have to do everything in the order.
Yep.
Is it here or is it here? No, it's this. Stone. the most hype part of the game.
My favorite part about this game is making comic books.
This game is so hype when this happens.
Yep. You know, I wish I was driving down the freeway and hitting civilians to answer questions right now.
You're so right. What's up?
They have to play the unlocking animation for each time.
Yep. Rip. Rip Kaide again. Rip secondary
Okay.
Kaide.
You think she gets stabbed again?
So cringe. How dare they? Me too. I'm here. Hi. Oh my god. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Let him go.
It was late last night.
That could be me. I could go do a particular manslaughter. Don't do that. I didn't go driving. I could have run into somebody, but I didn't.
Murder they had planned.
Cringe.
He's a bit of a gamer, you know.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw.
Bit good at not murdering people.
Crosspiece supporting it.
Man, kind of
The plan
cringe.
was to make the same
fuck?
preparations for all three empty
Have I fed
rooms.
Snorlax today? Uh-oh.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit.
You fed
and
lunch,
whoever
right?
picked a room.
I fed him lunch, yeah. We were at lunch when I fed him.
Yeah. So you can still feed dinner. It's not too late.
Yeah, I haven't fed dinner is what I'm saying.
I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Oopie daisy.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all three rooms.
So how are we on predictions overall? I mean, like, I definitely meant... I could not believe Kokichi Kyo stay. That's crazy to me, still.
When the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected
I can believe Kokichi staying.
Yeah, but Kokichi Kibo's dynamic still is awful.
Angie walked
It's just
into that
boring.
room and saw
Well,
the culprit making
their
his
dynamic isn't
preparations.
exclusive to those two characters.
I
Now.
said, yeah, I did say Maki or Kyo die. For Maki and Kyo, either one dies, or they either die now or live forever.
At that
Yeah.
point,
I think
culprit had
Kibo
not
can
finished
die
the
next
setup
trial,
and
actually.
was just
Because
cutting
of his
cross
development
pieces.
with Miu.
Angie might not
Yeah.
have concluded
Alright,
that
I
it was
think
tied to
Maki
some
lives
kind of murder
forever.
plan.
So I think Maki has a place in our final.
But now that Angie had seen
Yep.
it, the culprit couldn't
I
make
think...
the
Kaito
seesaw
actually
trick.
can die at this point.
Any
Yeah,
other
no,
person
I
might
could
have
see
just
Kaito
given
dying.
up, but not our culprit.
Yeah, and the Kyo, Anji, and Tenko labs, very much danger. Huge danger for them.
The culprit took the floorboard they
Correct.
loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie.
Where's
in the
Gonta
head.
at?
I think he's just a victim at some point.
If he's a victim, it has to be soon.
That's, yeah, but he already has his lab revealed. That's
The culprit
basically
didn't
like
Yeah.
grounds
give
for
up
you're
on their
alive
plan
forever,
and
but
had to
there's
take
no
the
way
cost.
you keep Gonta alive all the entire game.
They need to do something with this character. It doesn't necessarily need to be killing him, but that would be
They
the
wrapped
easiest
duct
way to
tape
do it.
around
True.
Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her
There
to
we
a
go.
research
Alright.
lab.
What are we feeding? What are we feeding Snorlax?
Curry, probably.
Did you say berry? Just berries?
No, I said curry.
Oh, curry. Yeah,
While she
no.
was unconscious, the culprit
We'll make a mild honey
tied
curry.
this loose end. But
Can we
because
talk
they were
about
in
how
a
Kyo
hurry,
came up with the
they
locked
made a
room on the
crucial
fly?
oversight.
Kind of true,
They
yeah.
even noticed the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
It's not a trick, it's a real locked door. It's real magic.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Have game reaction time to not
They took out
miss.
the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally
You know,
killing her.
maybe if he didn't kill both of them in the same way, it would have been less suspect.
I guess you're kind of right.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
This is such a Danganronpa ass plot, actually.
Yeah.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
A little silly goofy murderer admitting to murder and then failing to hide a single thing. Yeah.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Kaede spin.
Did you really have to upskirt her?
Once released, the effigy began spinning.
Yes, it was absolutely
and the gold-leaf
necessary.
katana with it.
Monk.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were
The
covering
fuck? Is that what the
cage with
ceiling looks
cloth,
like?
they
What the shit?
secretly placed the
Why they
sock.
got so many fucking X-Acto razors in there?
Good question.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In
Yawn.
complete darkness, we each
No,
stood in
saying,
the
I think
never
he's
mind.
singing,
and
actually.
sang
Yeah.
I
child
think that he
song.
was just sleepy.
He has a beautiful singing face.
Sushi fucking hates it here.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
But the
our
medium
culprit
soul
had
was
another
dead.
plan, to commit a
Wow.
murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making.
Already
her way
becomes
toward
Drusilla
Tenko.
eventually. Yeah, I'm a little.
It
I'm
would have been quite
getting a
difficult to
little
do in total
toasted.
darkness, but our
You're coming.
culprit
You're
had
coming
a
a little
guide.
tired.
Yeah. We
They
still got
used the
quite a
lines
bit
of the
left
magic
before this
circle
trial,
drawn
or
in
this
the
chapter
salt.
is over at least, because they're gonna talk
The culprit
to
felt for the
motive
salt
shit.
and used it to
Yeah.
guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Would you have not noticed his voice in the darkness going different places? I guess with too many people
they found
singing
the
and
floorboard that
singing
had
it
its
would
crosspiece
change.
cut off the night
Spent 3
before.
hours
Yeah,
on Sunday and
this
sleep
room
all
would have
the
been
time, yeah.
super echoey.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
2 naps. I want to take a nap. I'm so tired.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
No way you don't get disoriented here.
You can just follow the
Finished
salt.
the ritual and had us light the
Let's do it.
candles.
Okay, never mind.
We followed the culprit's directions.
Take a sleep
removed
instead,
the
yeah.
equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stop.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly
The final
carried
step
out
of the
by
murder
us.
was having a ton of dancers in tights come in and
Planned
step all over the
murder so that we
ground.
would unintentionally
I
destroy
like
some
this plan.
evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know
I
the
think my
culprit
controller is
drew the
fine now, but I
magic
don't know.
circle.
I might just keep this as like a backup controller.
Yeah.
Definitely think I'll order that other controller or something.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
We stay winning.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
Like kills or?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do
He's
not
also a
understand
serial
a
killer.
word of
That's
this.
awesome.
You, what the fuck?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face up.
Oh.
It's voting time!
Man. Monodam is
Monodam
for
kills
God.
everyone.
Yeah, it has to be Kaide.
Yep, for sure.
Ah, shit, wrong trial.
Man,
It seems
spoilers.
the voting has finished.
Ugh.
Let's see the result.
More. What the fuck? Who voted for Kyo?
Fools, all of
Who will
you.
be chosen as the blackened? Will
Kyo
you
voted for
vote?
Kyo.
Yes, we will, obviously. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, is it Kyo? Yep. Ding, 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 ding! You did it! You're a doer! Look at all these mono coins you will not be able to spend enough of.
Man. Well, how many mono coins did we get? That's the
Well, I
important part.
perfected without retries. I had a couple misses, but... Oh, God! They're making another fucking Spy Kids movie? Oh, hell
What?
yeah! Oh, hell yeah!
Took them long enough.
I can't wait to watch all 4 Spy Kids movies in the server. Love it. Wow, seriously, you're correct again? Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long? Yeah, I know. I don't know if the 5th one is coming out to be like part of the 5th, like as the 5th movie or something, or when it's coming out. I want to watch all 4
Oh
of these,
God, it's
the
the
original
prequel.
ones.
For now,
Spy Kids prequel.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not
No,
yet.
not yet.
That's you.
I haven't
Fuck.
heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, you don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Motive?
Does your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did it trigger a murder?
Don't tell me.
Netflix
Were
exclusive,
you
I
actually
guess.
scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up! I was never scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
Junko!
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. She loves
That's
me with
probably
all her
fine.
So that's what they were referring to?
That's probably fine on stream. Probably
just
fine.
that.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I guess just the.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't even that lucky.
So you see, it's this lover of yours. You had escape.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this
Okay, yeah,
place.
it's his other
What I love
side.
is inside.
Inside.
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Calm down. No one about a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. What the what?
What? Hit
Really
the
hit
fucking
with the
gumball?
what?
Hit the what? Kill. Who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
How the fuck did no one realize?
I mean, inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
I don't like
Is
it.
he like half possessed? Is that the idea?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Jesus Christ, Kokishi.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Manga.
I loved her.
No physical connection in the top left.
And she loved me so deeply.
Oh, that's what's
that we
happening.
were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I longed for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace.
This
was
do
when
be
I
a
was
bit of
enveloped in my
anthropology
sister's
moment,
warmth.
but also in like the really awful connotation of anthropology that
For
people
my
can sometimes see it.
sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing
You had to
around.
escape from here, right?
No,
No, I had to kill for her.
What?
sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Deceased?
do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends
Yeah,
should
so
be
he's a
ghosts
murderer.
too, right?
I see.
For my
That's
beloved
crazy.
sister.
For her sister's sake, I have killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
I might end up watching it all in the server. This is too possible to understand. Too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Yeah,
Sister is very happy.
He's Monka.
Yes, Korikio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I'm
is...
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? What's going on around here?
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad.
Nearly.
But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korikio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Not. Never mind. I don't want to kick shame. Actually, no, it did hurt people.
That's not the
Fuck
problem.
you.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed
What
here?
was that?
What? It seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
What?
You didn't kill to escape from here.
Did you?
That wasn't your purpose from the get-go.
What the fuck?
Can you... Huh?
Alright, did you not see like the fucking like clip out of the? Never mind. Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah, I see that. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls. I see. So we were deciding on who should be the medium. Yeah, you did say that.
Or
Yeah.
that.
Can I kill a girl, please?
That's
All right, cool. Sick.
Um.
Monokuma, kill him.
Monokuma?
Kill
Get out of
Kyo.
here.
You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy.
Ah!
All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Kokichi feels like Fuyuhiko. He's just like, I'll fucking kill ya, except I'm not gonna.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me?
I thought you realized that mid-trial.
Now,
Yeah, no, you're not gonna do it. I got it. We're done.
well,
Alright, I'm done.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for Sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
Oh, so let's flicker when we plug anything into wall outs. Oh, that's awful. But how did you...
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can
Yes,
this be?
she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself.
I missed the trial
All for
a
her
little for it.
beloved friend.
Oh. Rip.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for?
Wow, you did all just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it right now. Let's just focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I had prepared.
What is this?
Yeah.
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's
Do
death.
not worry.
Death only changes a person's
That's right.
form. The soul lives on as a ghost. That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying.
Troublemaker
Nothing's
CGI
making
is
sense.
in a league of its own. It's so fucking goofy. Honestly.
It's perfect.
Hold on, let me just prepare that. Alright, good. I've got it ready.
It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
There's something so uncool. Because death is unfair.
And another.
And all deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think the news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair death.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right?
That's gonna be fucking miserable as a bit. Oh god. And then murder someone? Oh god.
Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game.
What the fuck is
if
going
people were
on?
watching this, I think that's someone's hair, right? They
I
would
have
get
no
a
idea.
kick out of it.
If people were watching this.
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Oh, hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
Me.
The nature of this killing game is shrouded in mystery.
Us playing the game, real.
That is the point, huh? But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my
Sister.
beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
What the fuck is it up with these
That's right.
third trial characters being
Yes.
so fucking weird?
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point
Why do you
of view,
think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens.
Good girl.
How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I prepared
a
us
very special punishment.
for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguchi. Fuck, that's so much simpler than I thought it could be.
I shall observe.
I will watch over all you, all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch
That's
over
right.
you. It won't just be me and Korekio. All of those who died will be watching.
I don't like that.
I will be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I will
beautiful.
be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Or for a melting pot? Oh god. He's gonna turn to the butter again! No!
No!
Don't butter him. Don't butter him. Don't you dare butter him.
Can't believe Korekio is butter.
I don't know, I'm just staring. I'm scared. Bye-bye. Ah, that's tough. Ah! What the fuck? Assholes. Rip his spirit, I guess. Rip Korekio and Monodam.
What?
Hold on, I'm scribbling out the names.
You lost 3 characters.
There's the list. Yep, I did. I sure did lose 3 characters, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Hokori!
No, Monodam, why?
How can this
Oh,
be?
to think my cute child went on alive.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. So freaking cute that he went on alive just because he couldn't get along.
Oh.
I don't know if it's TOS. Monodam committed on alive. I don't know if this would happen. I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam says that we can't get along is because everyone me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, he got him on a come jump to suicide. To unalive, but I mean.
Hey,
Hey, who's one of them?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up with that incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He was just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
I don't know. They were pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Hey, it's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Everyone now, even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What do people believe in that it was up to them, but actually. Living people should have to suffer because of my stroke, and also the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up, leave me alone. Come on, it's cool. There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together? Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of these class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
He's so cute.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Hey, don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
We actually have even characters now.
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue it's not even on account of the fact that I have main character and main Kuma, but, you know.
Actually.
But my calculations, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I mean, we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirit, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. You yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. You got that.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her. Kaide.
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how it felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back? I don't see any limit. Lacking the vision. Okay. Anyways. The arcade era must live in her spirit. Don't tell her to move on as soon as all the pressure gets too strong.
I feel like she was born here with something to prove wrong. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, you go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger out is something can really cheer you up. Tame your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. Himiko.
Echo, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before I knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, my Discord went off. There must be someone messaging me. There were tears of submission. There were tears to push us forward. What's our ending scene, or like our opening, whatever? Okay, after a while, we can finally cry out. However...
Is she hard to
you.
carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really
Jesus
surprised
Christ.
me.
Got to
She passed out
suplex,
as
got to
soon as she
kill.
stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
I think Himiko stays forever.
Yeah.
I
dies
think
next or
Himiko's...
stay forever.
Huh?
Dies next or stays forever.
Not even.
You don't
Her-
think so?
Her lab has been revealed, and she's had 2 trials with, like, character development, essentially. I don't think you can kill Himiko off, other than, like, her being a murderer. But, like, even then, that'd be, like, really weird to occur.
Yeah. No, I see
Then
what you're
go
saying.
to carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
I don't get it.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, you're gonna train now? 100 push-ups. Actually, 300. Fuck you. All the days you missed. Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Oh, you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Someone warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
You know,
Kaito then stabbed me in the back. After
we
our
didn't
goodbyes, I
get
returned to my
anything
dorm
from
room.
the writing on the concrete.
Not yet. I didn't know what was going on
Not
with
yet.
Kaito. Really?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it.
Ah.
No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Maki one-punched him.
Is he gonna actually kill just because he's running out of time?
That'd be the way for him to go.
Damn, 1, 2, 3 hits. Down we go. The mask. Let's save. We'll push forward just for the little bit again, just so we can get that little teaser, and then we will all call it a day.
Yep.
God damn, already chapter 4. Still have like 3 chapters to go, probably. Let's tell the character card has a lot left. Yeah. Oh,
Hey
wait.
there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
A few days ago, specifically. Okay.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Okay. Confusing to see yourself like this. It should be start from the beginning. That's the way it is. But now Monokuma told you... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. That's the way it is. That's the start from the beginning. There was a cut. Then, now Monokuma already probably told you this case. This killing game will only continue until there's only 2 people left. The important part of that rule is...
Yep.
We don't know. I don't have a guess yet. That's one more thing. This isn't your first killing game. Anyone who finds you, who finds out who you are, is going to come for you.
Watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
What the fuck?
No matter what.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What's not to understand?
Shut up!
Okay, so obviously that was a video he recorded him to show himself, so that he would regain certain memories during the killing game.
Probably, yeah.
Right? As in, it's probably confusing seeing yourself like this.
Yeah.
Being a recording of himself that he doesn't remember.
See, it's pretty obvious we've hit into those time skips. Okay. Morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monikuma's announcements, I head to the dining hall as always. Okay, wait. That would make a lot of sense as to, like, this isn't your first killing game. This would be... So, the idea is, the important part of this rule is that he's got to be one of those people.
Yeah.
This might be instructions for if there are 3
was-
people left that he can kill.
Mm-hmm.
That idea? There's one more thing. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. Anyone who finds out who you are is going to come for you, so watch your back, trust no one. Which is, any of the players who find out who you are going to kill you.
Okay.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. Which is why he was down there. He probably thought that he had some sealed memories about that door.
Yep.
So I think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Not mastermind.
Not
but
mastermind,
plant,
but I think he was a plant. Like, he was a traitor.
Mhm.
Working up for Monikuma's announcement, I don't know as always. Okay, I think I understand. Generally. I had a feeling Rantaro was something like that.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. That's not like a happy sigh. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That was to be expected with what we've been through.
Do we have to do this scene every time?
Yeah, in a situation like this. I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. I will say, this execution was brutal, but not as bad as the first 2.
Yeah. I mean, most importantly,
Well,
it
two
wasn't
exceptions.
visually brutal.
Yeah. What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat?
If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonzo, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Mew. The atmosphere was heavy. Everyone was really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Himiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. It's a louder good morning. I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is my most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
Aww.
Yeah! So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity.
Does anyone else feel that earthquake?
So anyway, please take care of the doomed me.
Come on, man.
I'm out of breath already. You're going full speed right out the gate. But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look out for the future and live for all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Game.
Oh?
Huh? Is that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim. Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like this at a time like just then the dining hall to the door burst open.
Yeah.
Help. Got to find horses!
This big problem!
Everyone, it's serious.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
No, that's Junko.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti? Was there more added to it?
Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
This world is... I can't see something else. It's probably something about this world not being real.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this is trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about this world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh? Ah, that's right. That's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time. No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
no.
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But Gonta stumbled onto writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, on the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty that no one wants to fondle. Thank you, Mew. Well,
It's
it
the only
could
thing you
just be
had to fucking
Gonta
say.
writing it, since he was the first one to
Do
find.
that?
Gonta never make trouble for everyone.
Gonta never do that. Gonta never write.
It's ungentlemanly.
What's that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe some kind of clue. Thanks for the report, Gonta.
Gonta just got to
Oh,
help.
yeah.
Gonta want to help even a little. Tell Gonta if you need something to
Okay.
help with, okay?
Okay, I got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch something. No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Yeah, going to learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Boring.
Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you guys getting dizzy from the face I make when I cut through really hard? Your face isn't always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is, right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Just her. I guess Monotaro was...
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
What's an Ursine?
Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know?
Because I'm a mascot, get it?
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing.
By the way, who's this pig stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Oh, what?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Your character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me.
Come on, remember already.
They're so freaking cute.
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No. I've had about enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already.
When'd you get so friendly with Monokuma and Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush Pakarki, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Card key.
So we're going to be able to go down there and see what's going on.
Damn.
Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is the next motive.
Oh, nice.
Classic carrot stick approach. No one can work a carrot on a stick like Daddy.
Aww.
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
No.
The card key is the motive? What does that even mean?
So the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is?
That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink, I'll take that card key then.
Tokichi used his lithe body to move to his advantage and took the card key from
No
Monokuma.
can do that.
What? That Monokuma's motive? What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
What?
Because
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
Way.
No thanks, see ya.
Ah, I'm pissed.
That's enough.
Hey, wait up! Kaito's not gonna be able to catch. Tokichi ran out of the dining hall pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long. Farewell.
Huh?
Oh my
What's
god.
so long farewell mean?
You forgot that too. Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell.
Wait.
Oh, what should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about I'm getting the wrong voice. But aren't you curious about the flashlight light
That's
too?
true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now. We need your skills as a detective, Suichi.
Then
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Richi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me all you want.
Yes!
Paste.
Head pat! Oh, I see. So Suichi gets that honor.
Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Okay, got to hope time comes soon.
No, you should hope that doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Alrighty. Chapter 4 starts with a big focus on Rentaro, which I'm excited, obviously. I was excited to see what Rentaro was up to.
Yep. Okay.
God, okay, so his character is going to be interesting and exciting. Good to know. Alright, chat, we're going. I'm out. I'm so tired. My sleep schedule's fucked. I'll talk
after that.
Yes. I'll talk with you eventually, Daniel, on what we want to do for streams, because like I guess we could keep doing the 4 to 12 streams. But like maybe we need to figure something out so we don't end up being completely exhausted when we do these. Just maybe just a little bit.
We're
We'll
like
see.
halfway there. That's like
Do you have work
4 more
tomorrow?
streams. Yeah.
Fuck.
Guess what time I get off?
4?
Yeah.
Are you a 9 to 4 gamer?
I'm a 9 to 4 gamer.
Cringe. No coffee donut for me. Alrighty. Ah. All right. I sleep.